for me.
I'm
Okay.
fine.
I'm
But
usually,
anyhow,
I'm usually
it's
a
for him.
troublemaker.
No, he's troublemaker right now, and he's about to get a boot. Not yours.
Well,
Might have
the only
kicked
thing that you need to know is that thanks to all the hurt that I've gone through and stuff,
Mhm.
it's made me a stronger person today.
She has to tell somebody.
That's weird.
Who is it?
Bye. What is weird?
Like who? Like
Yeah.
you?
Not on my
for
fucking
head
watch.
ass looking motherfuckers, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
Good morning.
I.
Very, very interesting. I don't know how I feel about this.
I don't know, just the reverse bench technique. What guy she hangs out with the most, and then there you go.
I have a feeling if at this point that this has been here for so long. Like, look, you can see all like
It's a
the
feature.
grass is like grown into it by now.
Yeah.
That if it got removed, people here will riot.
Someone's gonna
Yeah.
die. Yeah. Or you just
Right
right
now.
now.
Cushions and then swap them around. You know,
Yeah.
not attached to
Hey,
the metal.
It's one of those
physically.
I
mornings.
think that would make people riot even more. Like, it'd be
no
slightly
matter if they
off.
can't
and,
find
like,
the
that
body.
slight difference is going to like anger so many people. For...
Are you good at hiding behind?
It's like those bugs. The
forge is a
mugs
great place
with
to
no
dump a
bottoms.
body,
The
Gavin.
bottomless mugs.
Who's gonna find
Oh,
it?
I love bugs.
These
You gave them.
Bugs a fucking forge, Gavin? I don't know.
The thing that incinerates,
There's
like all
just a
things.
little head, and it just rolls.
Gavin, please.
Oh,
I'll go
that
find
one.
it.
Please.
It's a roly-poly.
Good morning, Gavin.
Oh,
Morning.
Lord
Hello.
Almighty.
Morning.
Planning to kill people.
It
Yes.
seems
They're in
like
Misty's
I
room.
instinctively look both
people
ways
are-
now when I walk across the track.
What?
No one on the track. I'm an idiot.
Try in
What'd you
Misty's
say?
room.
What? No.
Tracking.
The forge is good enough.
She has a better forge.
If you don't shut your trap, you're next.
I'll beat
she doesn't
you
even have
up.
a forge in her. Wait, no, she does have. Wait, does she?
I've
have
been
a-
in there.
She's
Her
like a
whole room
lava
is a
bed or
forge.
something.
Yeah.
Mmm. How does that not burn down the fucking dorms?
The whole room is built to withstand it. It is literally a furnace in there.
Was that before or after they had, stuff that they burned down the dorms once? Remember that?
After. No, before.
Okay. Wait.
Because
Okay, I was about to say, if that thing
I wanna know
existed,
what
and then that
exactly
happened,
happened up
and then
there.
they burned down the the dorm, I was about to say, how the fuck?
yeah, no, it's Oh my god, no.
Zachary, do you have a moment?
it's pretty flame retardant.
I have many moments. What's up?
Can you have a spare a moment to talk?
That makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
Privately, please.
Well, given what she is and
Enjoy your moment.
Mhm. Thank you.
so how
Thank you,
often
Gavin.
do you burn down dorms at this school?
It's about Jamie.
Oh yeah. What about Jamie?
I have been talking to him, and he seems to feel that the rest of his squad is keeping things from him, and that none of you have spoken to him or caught him up to speed on the happenings of this school.
Are you still on that? I thought we pretty much went over everything with him.
I have
Can't think of.
talked to him
I
about
don't make it a point to
simple things, and
talk
he
about.
doesn't. He doesn't seem to know. I've been trying my best to fill him in myself. However, as his squad leader, I would hope that you would take the initiative on that.
Yeah, there's certain things that I don't make a point to talk about, unless it's necessary. That's always been a thing in my squad.
Yes,
If he wants
for
to know
someone
that, he
who's
can always speak to
brand
Kay.
new. Who's
Kay
gonna
did
go
show
to
us at the
Kay?
first. I mean, professors are
Besides,
the
you're his squad.
professional people to go to.
He looks up to the rest of you, and right now he feels like there is Vanguard Squad, and then there is Jamie, and Jamie is not a part of Vanguard Squad.
Perhaps Jamie should start telling us this instead of me finding it out from other people.
He has. I heard a conversation.
he
with
has,
you
and
when
then
he
we-
brought this up.
Yeah, and we sort it out. We have meetings like every morning in Vanguard.
Did you have fun today?
No, there was only 3 of us, so. I mean, we were all together. At
I
the
don't want to
start, so
doubt that
he
you're
really
not
wanted
doing
to say
anything.
something.
But I'm concerned.
I
I've been
shouldn't have to
talking
hold
him.
the guy's hand. He's an adult, you know?
I'm not saying you need to talk. You don't need to hold his hand. I know he's an adult.
Okay, well, I'm telling you,
just
I've done
concerned.
everything I can for him. This I can assure you. It's been gone over with professors, even.
All right. That's all.
Sure.
Wanted to make certain
Thanks
you
for
were
the time.
aware of the problem.
Yeah, I'm fully aware.
Thank you.
Hmm.
They don't look both ways. I don't know.
I'm actually gonna get rid of this.
Here comes the train.
Choo choo.
Morning.
I mean, I guess it would work, right? You throw coal in her mouth and it would just combust.
I don't think this mouth works.
She's
God
coal
damn.
hound.
No.
That was your
Coal
morning
hound.
weapons training.
Hellhound.
Oh god.
She is an armor imagination, okay? Let us dream.
Just lighter fluid or something. I don't know.
Oh my, that would be a terrible idea.
like
That would
a
just be
volume
super
control,
loud, you know?
If there's anything
I
that's
mean,
not,
she
then
wants
I just
to.
continue
She
with
wants
my
to wear a
training.
backpack of Molotovs, and I'm trying to convince her it's a bad idea because she's literally fire.
You were her flame.
Oh, maybe for as long as I live, at least.
Well. That was a good
Did
one.
you have a good moment?
Oh well, no. That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna live longer than that.
It's an alright moment.
Or it depends on how wild you get, I'm guessing.
At this rate. I toned that down a while ago.
Oh, good, yeah, for your own safety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yep.
The things you do for work.
We should at some point get another group battle going again.
We should. What I want to do, I want to do group fighting. So I want to do like a complete side versus another complete side, and it's like a full-on like clash. Which would be cool to simulate
the team. Practice the
war
team
fighting
battles
and
that we
stuff.
might be going up against too.
Yep. Yep. Exactly.
Who would you team up with?
Understandable. Crystal
Would you-
Thorn
would
works
you-
pretty well with Vanguard, but that's always been kind of like the go-to. Like
Crystal Thorn works well with everyone.
true, that is true. I think anybody, really. Everybody's
What about
got
if you had
their
to pick
own.
from your squad?
From my school. What do you mean? Like,
Like if it was squad 2v2s.
Sleep all right?
Probably me and Linux.
Good.
Work well with Linux. And his magic is useful. Good
I can see that.
combination.
Not sure what they'll have us doing today, but
I guess we're just on that because we've been on a beach island for a few days now, or 2, I guess. Yeah.
on the bright side, it looks like Mason's made some progress on what he was practicing.
Something involving GMA professors fighting, based on what Professor Cassius said.
What about you,
Hmm.
Lane?
Interesting.
Over time, you know.
If you had to team up with someone from your squad, who would you pick?
Good chance to get a better look at what they can do.
I can't really relate, I'm gonna be honest. Let's not think about it.
Wow.
I think I got like another 100 or 200 years before I even
Both have both were skilled with weapons in general, and I can always count with
I
his
just hate life and start smoking like
area of effect spells. He has some in one area, eyes in my other area. I can really
Go check on him. Seat announcements.
So it's okay if the cigarettes are in a jar. That we light
Mason, that will protect him from when he tries to do his charge ups. Draw attention so he can do big strikes and
Or
let
vice
him use
versa.
his speed to.
What do we
spread
call
around.
that big thing that you're doing? Do we have a name for that yet?
It's not totally more
It's
concentrated.
just me putting more power into my smite.
Oh, really? Okay. I didn't quite understand how that works.
Mhm.
Okay. So big smite.
No, we're talking about hookahs, which are legal.
Pretty much.
No,
We should come up with a call out for that, so that way we're fighting something big and we need you to hit it hard. Because I think that might help.
Or you
One
can
of
just call
us,
for-
either
call out for a
myself,
s- if you just
Hannah,
call out for a smite, then I know
either can
it's-
throw some daggers
you're
at its
me.
face or something, blind them, distract them for a moment, so that way you can posture and do your swing. Hit him hard.
Mhm.
You're a military cadet.
I'll think on that today. Meantime, I'm gonna go check on Mason.
Okie dokie. It looks like he's been working on his sword skills. I saw his sword lighting up.
Mm-hmm. He's been working on channeling lightning into it.
That's good.
Wow, everyone's giving me advice today. Wonder if I've did something right. I'm so used to doing things wrong.
Nice.
It's because people like you, Ryder.
Thank you. Doesn't seem
Speaking
that
of
way to
people
me.
working on something cool and new. Mason,
Oh,
I saw you doing something with your sword. What was that?
Channeling.
You got it to work?
I've been trying to figure out how to focus more on my own.
Feels good.
Nice.
Yep.
How's it feel? Not too draining yet?
It's
Or still getting the hang of it?
not too draining, but it feels like it's shifting the weight of the sword. So that's why I was trying to figure out if there's something that I can do to try to maybe go with it, or maybe not counteract against it, because it's a lot of force against me. It almost feels like it's repelling what it is that I'm doing, in a sense.
Probably has something to do with the properties of electricity because it generates an electromagnetic field, but you're also swinging, so it's possibly resisting something there. I'm not entirely sure.
Something
I
to
don't
work
know.
on.
I'm not a master of magic, so
Oh well.
glad to see you're making progress with it, though.
Making a max. I'm doing my best. Just trying to get
Tyler, please do not have everyone fall down the stairs.
I cannot guarantee I can catch anyone.
I can get.
I can't
all of
guarantee
them,
that I'll
but better
try.
not. Wow. I see how it is.
I'll
Love you
say
too.
that.
I catch you, Stark. I catch you,
Oh,
Stark.
thank you.
What are we
Thank you.
exactly
Mhm.
then?
Excuse me.
What's happening?
We're witnessing a murder, so and I'm just gonna look away.
You mean
All right, yeah.
Right. Diplomacy. Yeah,
We're
here's
about
the
to witness
diplomacy.
diplomacy.
Sit down. Cadet Ryder, that is extremely
Ryder, what are you doing?
inappropriate.
I know, diplomacy is murder.
Ryder, go sit. Ryder, go sit. Ryder, go sit.
Okay.
Go,
Alright,
go,
sorry.
go.
Yeah, I've always been over here.
I didn't like my words.
Ryder, would you like a shovel next time you want to dig a hole?
I think I lied.
Appropriate.
Don't worry about it.
It's like the opposite.
Sit.
By myself. I'm like, where is it? I thought that was cool. We're all over there.
Right. Thanks, Cadet Ryder. I'm joking. We were going to do this anyway. We will be having a bit of a demonstration today. Your professors will be showing you how a squad works together to defeat a large opponent. I believe some of our students had spoken about summoning something, if you would say after. We would like your help in this and creating a bit of a an opponent for your professors to fight against. Right. After that, I will be leaving you at the mercy of your professors for the remainder of the day. They will be helping you in getting ready for the monster hunts. Again, treat them with respect. You know how that runs. Both, of course, both professors for both schools will be helping you and be teaching you. Right. So, all of you get into your combat gear and show up in the arena. I expect you there in 5 minutes. Go.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm staying behind because I have affinity that are needed.
Ah, yes, Professor Cassius.
Big
monsters.
If you would give Ryder extra laps, yes?
Mm-hmm.
What? For his inappropriate behavior. Why?
I've chosen you.
It was just a play on
What?
words.
Okay. Why?
You have water and air. You're staying behind.
Oh. Okay.
I can. Do you want me to go walk with him? Want me to run with him?
I'm used to running on the
Some of GMA
I have a report to give.
like Dita and Sasha this time. I see you.
All right.
punishment for me. My play on words was really cool. Was it really inappropriate? Oh well.
If it's too easy for him, just give him weight.
Ew. I gotta get these laps done.
That is code for Nenko's helping NPC.
The beach would not
Where is...
It would just be glass by
That will be good enough.
It would be a really cool feature.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is show up.
Alright. Just have to wait on Hannah and Gavin to
yeah,
get there.
I mean, I did it for fucking,
Oh, there.
You can do it.
Mhm.
I believe in
that
you.
general squad
This is
thing, and I did
practice
it
for this.
flawless.
Lovely. Oh, apparently I heard from.
This is a chance for you to use both your affinities at the same time, which is what you need some extra
Yeah,
practice
at the
on.
same damn time.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's gonna fight today. Doing demonstrations. Whatever this is to do with that white hair. I wonder if he'll show any of it, or if he'll keep it hidden. Oh, there goes Gavin.
Our mana, we can't control how much mana is being pulled out.
No, what of your sword?
Exactly, right? Forget about the fights for this.
We need to gather the GMA that are part of this too.
Ashen.
We were trying to avoid it.
You wanna help us with the summoning?
I think they called your name.
The teachers are fighting it. It'll be fine. There's nothing that our combined power
Keep
can
in mind,
do.
there's multiple teachers, and the more mana, the
Air,
better.
water, and lightning, I guess. I don't know.
Completely
I don't know what we're doing.
Yes.
This is fair. We can pull
Look,
two.
I think most of the squads probably could not,
It's
you
also
know,
kind of if
do
just
anything
Uncle
for
Tubby does
Professor
it,
Wicks
no
and Cassius
no
alone.
GMA does it because I was helping them learn how to summon the other day for this particular moment.
but-
So I was there. I don't want to leave them out.
Oh.
But I'm not the boss, so.
No, that's fair.
Okay. You're gonna make me bleed.
You know-
Available. I'm bleeding.
Whoa!
Yeah, she punched me so fast. It healed right away though. We're good.
Hey, me too.
Yeah, what?
Ready?
Is that how it works?
Sure.
I still don't know.
I don't know. Idle talk, I guess.
I thought you were gonna throw that at me for a second.
Called her name. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was told to.
It's getting pretty decent distance. Sometimes it looks like it's going further than it usually does. Maybe it's just the way you're angling it. I can't tell.
Maybe. Been working on something else, but
You know, spice. What's a fun time that everyone
I
just
think I remember you
blowing up
talk or
simultaneously?
overheard you talking about that,
Summoning and
about
elemental. What are we even summoning? I was just told to lend my mana.
solidifying it.
oh man, yeah. No, if I could figure that out as well, that would be. Just throw an orb at
Yeah.
someone's face. Impact.
Did you talk with Varian about that yet?
Not yet. I haven't had a chance. Good morning, Varian.
Talk to him. That's
Professor.
I'm
open to.
Good morning, sir.
We are lining up, huh? Are we?
What
is this?
You are.
Was saying about
Fuck it, I'm not lining up.
how
I'm just here starting.
your equipment that you summon is of the light element and it's solidified. Something that she might be
This is kind of
interested in.
not solid.
Wait, I'm in. Am I? It's been.
That he was asking, you know, if I could potentially make it solid like you do your stuff and then throw it at someone. Yes.
Are you shorter than Lila?
If we paid you,
I don't know.
The
someone, will you do it?
technique you are attempting to ask that
So like
portion.
it's at my knees. So I mean, I don't know. I just have a very
I'm sorry,
good
sir?
understanding of people's height.
What you are attempting to show me at Fortune Bay, I assume.
Well, sort of, but less outwards and more inwards. More make it solid rather than have it do something else.
What?
The hell you? You were saying what?
Because here I can throw it,
I'll
but
gather some.
it doesn't
I'll
make
gather
impact.
some fundamental notes for you, and if we have the opportunity, I would like to perhaps sit down with you for a proper lesson.
Yes, I'd love to perhaps work on the other thing. Thank you, sir.
Pardon, disrespect. Yes.
I understand.
Ardenvale,
Are you alright, Lila?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
where are the lines?
Inside of it, not.
I'm not sure. We were here
I mean,
for
to
a
be
while
fair,
and
I-
everyone decided to move.
Yeah, we sort of lined up first.
Yeah, Yori's
Yes.
not here, which is really. I think he's sleeping.
We'll give Professor Slade another minute or so, yes?
Come on.
And the other professors a
Move
moment.
up, I guess. Since
These lines are so
I didn't really. I really.
You know,
don't
it is fine.
Yes.
The cadets that are assisting in the summoning, if you would step forward.
Yes, ma'am.
breaking just rocks.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Also, did you see the man?
Arashi.
Spent himself.
If you're assisting
in the summoning stuff.
Arashi, give her a moment, yes, give her a moment.
Monster hands.
Give her a moment, give her a moment.
She's an air genasi. She's kind of, you know. Shut
Is
up.
there a giga?
Sorry.
Heaven. And we'll make it work.
Fine.
It will be quite potent indeed.
Good.
We'll
More
have
of a
mana
challenge
left over
you
for the
and
practice
others,
after.
yeah?
Ah, you rated.
Oh,
Wait, aren't
definitely.
you Wind Affinity, Zachary?
And with
Yeah, why am I
Mr.
needed?
Any injury we sustain.
Yeah, you should help. You're not invited.
Giga, thank you for the raid, hon. You're still here.
I'd probably really like mine you.
I think we got all
next to the
group
with
of
that attitude,
people.
yeah.
I appreciate it.
That's the only thing I'll have to say on.
Should we gather in the field or somewhere else to discuss how we're going to go through this and the spell and everything, just so everyone's on the same page?
Happens to most of them.
Once we are dismissed by the teachers, we can do that, yes.
Just making sure. Okay.
Yes, he's actually on his way.
Wonderful.
Yes, good.
For the sake of brevity, yes, Rex, gather the others for the summoning and begin coordinating.
Oh, I believe this is everyone, correct? Or is there anyone missing?
If you need to discuss,
I think we swapped some people around since.
Ritual and other details.
We got 6.
It's fine.
That's a whole squad.
Gotcha. All right.
We should probably go inside and then start
We
discussing
can head
that.
over to the medical
Correct.
tent for Ascension side and discuss there. That should work.
Thank you. I'll inform the headmistress if she questions.
I believe Sulain is on.
All right, cadets, if you would
Ask
take a
the
seat.
summoners to begin
Enjoy.
planning.
Good.
Okie dokie.
Good.
Well, all right.
Find a seat. Professors, if you would prepare yourselves in the arena. Those that will be wonderful. Wonderful, perfect time.
Who here has not ever summoned an elemental or been part of one?
We're sitting here.
I wonder what this is gonna look like.
Yeah, I know.
Just want to make sure we don't do this wrong.
No, but I'm eager and I want to be a part of it.
Already?
I'm sure. Me too. Long story short.
Ready. Well, we have to sit down.
No comment. This is the same principle. The spell.
So
they're summoning some huge elemental, right?
See it. Range support.
So Ekvir,
I think so. I heard like some sort of
Terra,
storm.
because it's a Terra elemental, so it's modifier. And then we would say storm. So Ekvir, Terra, storm would be the Who's going to be the one controlling it? I don't know. I recommend whoever is controlling it. Only given one simple command.
I would react more, but you know, I can't really feel through metal.
Outside the barrier, and that's all we should do.
Can't you feel her pushing down?
What do you think, Stark?
Putting
Yes.
pressure?
I thought you were about to heat up your finger for a second.
You need to stop giving me ideas.
No. Because if you can do that, then you can heat up your weapon.
Well, keep in mind we're more like using her as a conduit.
I mean, you have to be careful heating up your weapon. You'll make it brittle. Especially over a long time. Please be careful with that.
Oh, sorry.
The
The consistency of like your mind doesn't think about it until it's too late.
Yeah, you might want to think about it.
Is it just the professors that are doing this?
Yes.
Thinking is hard, and thinking hurts.
For this one.
Are we also
But yeah, Ryder, if you're wondering,
Does it?
it's Wix and Barian are the defensive types. So she's a bit more
hurts
aggressive
me
in her defensive
sometimes.
style, and he's a bit more passive to let things come to him. But you are right about
I'm
Cass. He's definitely
sorry
being the
to hear that.
offensive since watching that fight with Professor Sharp.
It's okay.
So I think he's either support or offensive as well in the back.
Yep, that's what I was thinking too.
Or he's a
Man, look at
wand.
me. Being here in the academy for so long, I've learned these things.
Good job.
You got the big kitchen now.
So they have two
Thanks.
shields, a sword, and potentially a wand or a staff. So more likely a wand.
Oh yeah, let's tear it up, professors.
Unless he's both.
Careful.
Kind of like how you are, Arbor, sometimes.
I'm sorry? What am I like sometimes?
How you're able to able to fill multiple roles.
Oh, yes.
I had it here.
Why?
He just,
It just comes down to.
Oh.
Don't worry, Jamie. I too hate it here.
Okay.
Because we're gonna tell it when it will use.
I wonder if Professor Barion's gonna pull out anything cool, like he usually does.
Dude, we got interference. A weed is growing. Like, come on.
Oh no. I've never seen so much photosynthesis in one spot.
All right. Well, once Arashi's good, we should be.
Most powerful thing in the universe.
Are you going to be using air? I mean, water or the lightning?
Water and lightning. I was gonna just use
Yeah, I'm joining you.
Zachary, did you know that?
I know what?
Did you know
Do I know what?
that photosynthesis is the most powerful thing in the universe?
Is it? I mean, well, that makes sense, kind of.
I mean, yeah.
Because, like, without it, we wouldn't have trees, and then we wouldn't be able to breathe.
I mean, without photosynthesis, you wouldn't be able to convert energy into the energy that you need to live. Right?
Yeah, that's a better way to look at it. I'm not that smart.
I mean, think about it. Don't most animals eat other animals?
True.
They get the energy from those animals. And those animals get them from plants that they eat, right?
Hmm.
Oh, really?
I mean, when you think about it, yeah.
That's really interesting.
Cat eats the mouse. The mouse
That's really
eats the seed.
sarcastic.
Get it?
Oh.
That just sounded like
Thank you for explaining this to us. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I've learned
I
something today.
appreciate it too. I learned something today too.
Shut the hell up.
I teach this to most of the elementary students in Mrs. Morris's class.
What is that?
What is what?
I didn't go to whatever that was.
A school? You're in a school right now.
Yeah. Oh.
No, you're in academy type of school.
Can't be obsidian.
You'd right.
Obsidian's actually
Hold
kind
on, I'm doing that thinking.
resistant.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, it hurts. Ugh.
Okay, well, I'd stop
I
for now
feel
then.
you, Esme. Thinking for me hurts too. Don't
Hey,
worry.
Ryder. Ryder.
Oh yeah, I can still see little bits of
Ryder.
All right, thank you.
I have a question for you.
If I had my tools, I would try to
What is
raise
it?
it, but I don't have anything here.
All right, lead the way.
It's a question.
I appraise that it's badass.
Okay, so what's the question?
There you go.
Excellent appraisal.
Are you ready?
Everybody's coming out.
Yeah?
Some call me an expert.
I'll ask you after this thing
All right.
where they.
Just let me
But,
know.
but you already asked him a question.
No, stop, Gavin. You're ruining the moment.
Huh?
Am I?
Yes.
I don't get it.
They tried to make a circle. It was.
Dita's kind of.
I gave him a chance.
It's an oval. It's
And
close.
now you didn't.
It's a circle with a pimple.
It's an ellipses.
There you go.
I mean, to be fair, Ellie's blind.
I feel like that makes it true, Belle. You can't. She's the odd one out here too. Like. That's true. Like, you gotta put like a cone in a spot. And be like, here, when you find the cone,
Stand on the fucking cone, guys.
Dita just keeps going out.
Not quite sure where Dita's going.
She's having a problem where she kind of backs up.
Can we do this, but for fire one
So
time?
I don't know if that's like happening.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
I
pretty
vote
sure
for
they've summoned a
fire
fire
next time.
elemental.
I can put my rage into it. That's very dangerous.
Yeah, don't
Put
do that.
fire and earth
I'll put-
together.
No,
I'll
no.
put some rage into
We're
it
not
too.
using your fire rage.
We'll have to put out
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh.
Um,
Huh?
Watering the lawn.
Did
Moistening the professor.
I don't think we saw that.
Hey.
Whoa!
oh.
Purple.
Huh.
She is the storm that is approaching.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, it's my
It's like a-
stick.
What?
It looks like a person.
Well, now it stays right.
It almost looks like a person.
Because they're literally a
It
symbol.
like a person.
Look, I'm the motivation.
It's incredible the way someone elemental wearing heels.
Well, that's kind of sick. Holy fuck.
Ellie?
Oh.
Ellie?
Envisioning something when they summoned that.
Fuck, what the? That's so fucking cool!
That's
Oh, yeah, I've
amazing.
never seen an
Why does
elemental
he-
look like that before.
Or have
I haven't
weapons.
seen an elemental look like that before. Yeah.
If we have to fight something that has weaponry, we're screwed.
Oh my god, it's like sentient.
Holy fuck, look at this sword on its back. What the?
I mean, we fought medium-sized creatures. A few of us, but not all of us have full combats in the field.
I question how effective.
Why is he? Yeah, why is he using lightning on a?
Why? I want to fight this damn thing. The professors have already learned how to be professors. What's going on?
They're probably fighting.
They're trying
it
to
as
show
an
you
example, so
something.
to prep us.
I don't need to see this.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Yeah,
a
what Arbor said.
demonstration.
They're
I don't
just
need to
trying to
see the
show us that they could be all flashy and things with their awesome things.
Ryder, shut up and
stuff.
watch. They're doing something.
Focus on me, big fuck.
I haven't figured out. So they all have shields. That's all I'm understanding is that there's a strength in the shield.
Dude,
What
shields
is
are
that?
OP.
What about people that don't have shields?
You
Wind?
two have figured out the strat.
Stand behind
Clearly,
your
the
shield
shield's
unit.
too strong.
We gotta nerf you now.
I'm gonna stop dual wielding shields. Do it. The ever stand, I think they call it.
Is it summoning that rain cloud?
Quite
It's a storm
possibly.
elemental.
It's kind of cool.
It's summoning those lightning strikes.
He's ranged.
Yeah, he shoots arrows. Why did he do that? Did that have a combat benefit?
That was almost friendly fire. To be
Wait, what were we referring to? Well, the elemental thing that sort of did like swing up the cliff. Yeah?
Oh, they're letting
was
their
nobody
range
around.
get attacked. I don't know that this is
Intimidation
sort of did it.
style on them.
conducive to the learning process.
What about formations? Aren't they supposed to learn formations? Or, like, show us?
Oh, this is a formation. It's called clusterfuck. Haven't you heard it before?
Oh yeah.
It's called the run around and hope for the best formation. Vanguard
This
Courier
formation's
tuned it.
called. This formation's called Awooga Awooga Ooga Storm Elemental Big.
Medical emergency, come with me. Okay.
Oh shit.
Any idea where Vector is?
They're okay.
I think that he's like watching the fight at the moment.
Watching or watching?
Watching.
Nice. Keeping it in there.
Hannah.
Watching.
Okay, thanks. Come with me.
So, if you've been watching for a while, what would be our plan of attack for this thing?
Brain fucking sucks.
Eliminate the casters.
No, I mean when we have to go against it.
Well, we'd stick to our formation like we usually do with Linux in the middle, and then every time this thing would approach us, like, have him do his shield or whatever. Or have...
Turn into the lightning clown, and then...
Or have Linux protect the range units while, like, me, you, and Augusta would tag team it.
I feel like there's probably more going on that I can't see through this wall.
Yeah, I had the same feeling.
From the looks of it, it takes physical attacks well. It won't be easy.
With arrowheads, so.
That's fucking. That's so cool.
It really is something cool.
Oh, they kill it? Oh, they got it. Oh. Oh. Is it like.
Wait.
Oh, it's changed weaponry.
Changed weapons now.
It's switched.
How did. Was it just us that summoned this? Like, just the students?
I really
Yeah.
don't think so, and we
How the
didn't-
fuck
Possible
did we
the
summon
professors
something this
assisted
fucking
somehow.
strong?
And perhaps the
I believe the spell,
headmistress.
You'd
have to ask them.
The spell was like Ekvir Parastorm or something. I heard him say it over there.
This thing looked like it could take on like an entire army. If we could like summon like 10 of these things.
Right now it's using the combined strength of 7 or 8 students to hold it together.
True.
Oh, is there a medical emergency?
Oh, where'd it go?
But imagine all the professors doing this. Like if they could power one as strong as this thing is taking on all these.
Professor Sulain, stand back.
There we go.
I mean, the professors don't seem to be too worried. They're still taking it seriously, but none of them seem to be getting particularly injured by this thing either.
The lightning is calming down.
That's what I'm saying. If they could make something like this, that'd be really cool.
This would be a legendary fight. Especially in those storms.
Oh, he just grabbed that entire fucking sword.
And then it kicked him in the chest.
Are they using electricity against it?
Yes.
Cassius is.
That seems like a really bad idea.
Probably
I feel like that
is.
would be like powering it.
Quite possibly.
They said something about like negative and positive.
I would have pulled something crazy. If I had that electricity, I'd instead be the tank so I can kind of kite it around.
To like punching like between the both.
What affinity is it primarily made out of? Wind and something else, or
Lightning, I believe.
Possibly wind, water,
Arbor,
lightning. Yes?
need medical.
What's going on?
Him ear bleed.
Come on.
No here.
Oh. Alright.
I can't hear what they're saying, so I'm just gonna follow.
Me?
Okay.
She put up her flames.
And he can't hear anything?
There's blood running out of both of his ears, where the eardrums were ruptured.
Okay. Has he talked about any other physical discomfort? Just the ears?
Can ask question for you. Him know little more.
Should be fine, but ask him if it was something sound related that might have ruptured his eardrums. If you can manage that.
So tap it out on his arm.
Yes. Ida, sorry, not Ida, Arashi, rather, screamed or something.
Right. Stark, can you hear us?
Yes, it's a little dull, but I can hear you.
Earth magic would most likely be able to withstand a lot of its attacks. If it's using a lot of lightning and wind by the
It's very uncomfortable.
cyclones that shoot.
I don't imagine it will be.
Maybe you should not be in loud.
I want to take it easy on loud noises.
Fire would probably do pretty too, because if it's made of wind, then if you have these stronger
That side's working.
wind, give more power. Possibly.
With my flames, I could probably snuff out the oxygen within it.
I feel like ice or the oxygen, because you'd slow it down. Yeah, or the oxygen would give your flames more power. Damn.
I didn't know Barian could do that. What is
Can you hear anything with that side?
Can you talk again for me?
Testing. Can you hear me, Stark?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, I can.
No, it looks like Barian's down.
Try and take it easy on loud sounds. If you feel like you're getting overwhelmed because it may get painful, try to regenerate that busted eardrum.
Will do. Thank you.
Very delicate, so try and take it easy. It may take them a
Yes, I
little time
imagine.
to heal fully themselves. I can't push it too far, otherwise it may cause other problems. If you start to have any other issues, or you feel like it's getting muffled, or anything unusual, sudden decline in your ability to hear, come and find me or one of the other medical.
Of course.
Alright. You said Arashi screamed, and that happened? Did she scream like right next to you, or?
It was at the headmistress and myself. I think it was actually more at the headmistress. I just happened to be in behind her.
Gotcha.
I think the summoning had a adverse effect on her.
Mm-hmm.
She was laughing. Seemed to be a little out of it.
Careful with sudden air pressure changes that may also cause some trouble while the muscles and such are getting used to things.
Zephyrus, can you handle that for me?
I mean, perhaps if she can help keep it stable. The air pressure around your head.
She will.
Perfect. He should hopefully make a full recovery. If not, we can try some other things. But yes, we'd like to make certain Stark doesn't go deaf today.
Might be a good idea, Arbor, to just go and check on the others, make sure none of them else got hit by anything Arashi threw out.
Alright.
Thank you.
The problem is every time they corner it, it turns into lightning and comes down somewhere else.
Oh?
Did they finally get it?
They dropped it.
Well, now that I'm here, do any of you need medical attention? I heard there was a bit of a hearing
I think
problem.
there's just impossible. I think Stark burst his eardrums because of a screech or something. I'm not sure what else. Most of us are just mana tapped and burned.
Yes, ma'am.
The medical squad. They're available. Assist our teachers, yes, and our students.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you the only one here?
Anyone out?
Just mainly everyone near that screech.
Dita,
Good, Professor.
if you could
Enlist some
assist
of the
with
other
your
students to help
professors.
if you need.
You know them better.
Yes, go on.
Do you want me to drag him out?
No, yes.
Yeah.
Ah, good.
Do I
You
need
too.
to step in, or
Yes,
are we
come on.
good?
To go get medical in there.
Professors. You'll be left over for medical. Well
I could
done, I'm
do
gonna go
a area of
I
healing.
got a good few hits from it.
That might help, ma'am.
If we could gather them all
Lightning.
together. Yes, if we could gather them all now.
I would imagine you're grounded
At
right
least
now.
try and grab him.
Professor
bring
Slocum,
him
you
up.
guys have
What are
good?
your physical injuries? Do we see anything?
Likely chars from lightning all over the body.
Does it hurt most?
I got hit by the scatter one like at least twice. Got hit by the.
If we can move
the
everyone
beam once.
all together, I don't know if we can move you, sir, or perhaps we can move them to him.
Treat his wounds first. There's no reason to clear the field immediately, so I would say let's treat the worst
Well,
first.
you know,
Get him up and standing.
cover 4 birds with 1 stone, but in this case, we'll just do one with 1 stone. All right, where's the worst of your injuries, sir?
That's it. Probably the chest area. I
To
got
be
that
honest,
beam.
that's probably, to be honest, if you would like, I can try to remove any charge that you have. Doesn't bother me.
Shards? Is that what you said?
Charge.
Or
if you still hold an electrical charge from being, you know,
that
in
might
contact
not be a
with
bad
something
idea.
like
Yes.
that. Yes.
Do you feel like you can sit up? I've been told to help since I have minor capabilities.
Okay.
So if you guys
I
need
think
me for anything.
we should be okay, unless any of them need extra assistance. But hold on. Take a glove off. I'm just gonna.
Everything okay?
Yeah, just making certain he's not gonna electrocute anybody by touching them.
I can help
I mean,
defuse
he's
if
been laying
needed.
on the ground. He
Any
should be-
additional help over here?
One would think, but
Do you
just
need help
making sure.
defusing the Is he conscious?
Yes, quite conscious. You can ask him
I'm
yourself.
just making because I can't just pull electricity out of you. I need consent to help diffuse it. Do I
He
have
should be
consent?
good now.
Sir.
To be honest.
If Arbor hasn't done it already, then yes. But I think Arbor has it.
Yes, and like she said,
Thank
he's
you,
been
though.
laying on the ground for quite a while
You were
now.
able to defuse it. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, he's been making direct contact with the ground for the past
Handled over here.
2 minutes.
Yeah, Arbor should be able to come
command of that thing?
lost control of it.
Are you okay?
It was a Rashi concern.
I'm good.
It's a bit more
It was a
complicated
Rashi,
than that.
sir.
I'm sure.
It's fine. Complicated.
We dealt with it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it looks like your injuries aren't too severe, sir.
Baron, are you aware of Arash's condition?
Biggest shock was the shock.
I can imagine. You're quite lucky your heart didn't stop, I suppose.
Certainly scrambled everything a couple of times.
So I've heard.
You know what the worst part of all this is? Those who having to comb their hair now because of the lightning. Yep, sir, it takes 3 hours.
Yeah. I can move.
Get you seated. Do anything that is minor.
Do you need to be carried, sir?
Get me a mana potion, please.
How's that feeling, sir?
Right, let me go get that then. Wait here.
At least better.
Cadet.
Have you changed to healing, or are you still removing charge?
Go get him
Oh,
mana
I've
potion.
been healing.
All right.
Yes, mana potion.
That's what that warm sensation on your chest is.
Yes.
Sounds wonderful, actually.
I'll grab.
I wasn't entirely certain.
I can only fire the thing off twice. I had to do it a third time.
Yes, I don't need magic to remove a magical charge. Just
I should do it 4 times. How many times did I do it? I don't remember.
bit of a connection to the ground. Do you need help standing, sir?
Did you do 4 times, sir?
Probably.
If you experience any strange muscle spasms,
Whatever goes through it, it's...
yes.
Empowered.
I should have put my sword in there.
You are big.
Should've.
Or tall, more accurate.
I've been told.
3 times.
If you experience any sudden muscle spasms, that's pretty normal. If they extend for more than about 8 hours, I'd suggest seeking medical attention.
Got it. I might fly up for a second.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk.
Or he flew down. Yeah, I think he flew down.
Didn't expect we come to a real fight.
Shut up. As much as I appreciate your quip, shut up, please.
I was waiting for him to say it was just a warm up or something.
Fresh mana potion.
So what ended up happening? I missed it.
What do you mean? What ended up happening with him? Or
Like what happened with Arashi and whatever else?
I'm not entirely certain. However, I think she at some point in time lost control of something. Again. And yeah. Not entirely certain, but maybe that was that elemental being so particularly fierce and aggressive may have been a result of her influence, given that she's, you know, lightning and wind and all that.
Hmm. So how did Stark become deafened?
Oh, she screamed. Right next to him, and it
Okay.
burst his eardrums. So, he should be fine. However, if he starts to complain about, you know, things sounding muffled or something, or you know, anything of that nature, I'd come find me or one of the other healers, and we can take a look at it again.
Sure. You're one of the active or acting medical squad leadership. So I would like to suggest that we make a recommendation that she undergoes some rigorous training to start getting some things under control, because if that happens on the field, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Mundane exercises should not become a death sentence.
I agree.
Okay. I don't know who can train it. I think Darian's got his hands full.
I mean,
would suggest
didn't you
Calric's,
have
but he's been taking
pretty
a break.
personal experience with learning to control something?
Yes, but I don't know what it is that she's trying to control necessarily. Hello? Oh.
To be honest, I think. Yes, sir. Oh.
Sorry.
Yes, you've come back down.
Had
Welcome
a
back.
bit of a daze. Yes. Thank you.
You may feel a little
go
disoriented for a
sit
little
down.
bit until you, you know, come back down.
Thank you.
There you go. We'll take you over here to the bleachers just for now, if that's okay.
Yes.
So you guys catch your breath.
Selene,
Yeah.
I've got you a potion. I'll take it from
Oh,
here.
good.
There you go. Pass the professor.
Pass the professor. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go sit down.
Okay.
I have already given my medical recommendation as to her current situation, because it's a little more complicated than just control.
Yeah, I don't know if it's... Yeah. I know she meditates a lot. But there's a lot that... Well, you remember the Specca situation?
Yes.
I don't know if it's similar, but...
I can't say for certain, but I am no psychologist, but I believe it may be related. From one medical not professional to another medical not professional, I believe so, yes. It may be similar.
Except I don't think we have the resources to deal with that like we did before.
We don't have a therapist. No matter
We're
how
all
much we need
therapists,
one.
But also... Yeah. I don't know if a therapist would fix that, though, because I think it's more...
You'd be surprised.
Unless it isn't.
Having a
situation
good
is more
center
magical
of
in
balance.
nature.
It interacts with that, but I don't think it's the root cause. It has an effect on other parts of a person's life, but I don't think it's the root cause.
Hmm. Well, I'll talk to her and see what I can find out. See if she wants help in the first place.
Yes, that's kind of the main problem. I don't know if
She
she,
has to want it.
yes, well, she has to be willing to accept help.
Mm. Okay. Well,
Okay.
I'm
I'll,
assuming that Victor is aware, so he's
he's-
in the medical bay. Chips is in
He
the
went that
medical
way.
bay.
What?
Something. So something happened. I guess Vivina found him collapsed in his room. He was clutching his sword. So she brought him to the medical bay, and his hair turned black, and he was kind of writhing around, like, almost violently, growling at both of us, but he was asleep. So I held his arms down, and I had her take his sword. And he instantly calmed down and woke up, and didn't know what happened.
Does he remember what was the last thing he can recall? If you asked him.
I don't know if Vivina might have gotten that information out of him. I came here to get Victor.
Well, Victor
I
just
think
headed that
she
way,
was in the
so
process of
you may
getting
want
that.
to
Yeah,
catch up with him.
I imagine he'll get filled in, but I'll see if I can grab him real quick. But just to let you know, he's stable though. He's fine. He's talking, but hungry. But for now, we're satiating that with bread and Evershine because that's what he requested.
That'll have to do.
So, yep.
Oh, hopefully everything works out for you, Professor Slane.
I'll figure it out. Thank you, though.
Hi, Gavin.
Hello.
Just hanging out, or?
Yeah. Listening to how all the teachers were saying how the fight went.
Oh,
And
and
what
how do the
happened.
teachers say it went?
How would you rate your fight, sir?
It was good. My magic was acting up a little bit, but at least I struck true.
Magic does that.
Mm-hmm. Was it fun fighting an elemental for your first time?
It was exhilarating. Combat gets the adrenaline pumping.
That is true.
I'm usually able to focus, though. So that is good, at least. When I'm not being struck by lightning. Okay. Thanks.
That's what we're here for. That was the thing. That didn't seem coordinated at all.
After a bit, no. It seemed to flow back and forth.
No, it seemed to completely devolve pretty quickly.
That felt weird.
It did. Wait, what did it feel like?
I don't know. Like warmth for a second.
Oh, I mean, just get a little warm, I guess.
A little. Oh, there's Bargus.
Barrios?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your voice sounded questioning for a second, so you made me.
Oh,
for
it was. It
half
was
a
just
second
that the
think I
way you
called his
pronounced his name. It's Barrios. I said Barrios. Thought it was kind of unusual.
Vargas.
Oh.
I've always called him Vargas.
Oh, you said. You said Barrios.
Did I?
Yeah. Maybe you were thinking about Professor Barrion. You know, Barrion, Bargus, Barrios.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. In my head I heard Vargas. I guess my mouth just wasn't listening to my brain.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's the lesson, or I don't know.
I don't know. Why did they want me in my armor?
That's a good question.
Or are they checking up on the medical stuff first and then?
Possibly.
We'll
I have
things.
no idea. They haven't exactly given instructions. Oh, welcome
Why
back,
is he
Ada.
getting a ladder?
That's a good question. Why is he?
Why is he getting on top? Okay.
Wait, Bargus,
Oh.
are you? Oh. Hey,
Where'd he
Bargus.
go? Bye, Bargus.
Is he? Huh. No? Okay.
You could hear the thunder from the dogs.
Yeah, they were fighting a lightning elemental, trying to show how to be coordinated. It wasn't very coordinated.
I believe they called it a storm elemental because it also had wind affinity in it.
Yeah, they weren't. I'll have to ask Arashi, or maybe someone else. Maybe Rex would understand. He seems to have a pretty good grasp of magic, but they put multiple elements together and summoned an elemental, and then had the professors fight it.
Oh, I guess they're calling us over.
Yeah. Anything interesting or concerning?
Did they summon it about 20 minutes ago?
Approximately, yeah.
No wonder why everything felt weird.
Oh. I mean, it did start raining. Unless something else felt weird? Ida.
It wasn't raining by the dogs.
Oh. Huh. That's kind of weird. Oh, reset.
For missing a lot.
The rest of GMA.
We killed him while you didn't saw him.
You're next.
I believe Cassie is also.
You're next. I will.
See the two that are here. Two are pardoned.
I already have one.
More accurately, probably
This radiation giving cells temporary cancer. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Can you tap
No.
my shoulder when professors are actually speaking to us? Because I have my ears completely muffled now. Thank you.
Yeah, we made 2 lines, remember? Because we have so many of us.
And I'm at a right now. But you don't have so many right now. Alright, yeah, true. Alright, fine. We'll make a new line. Like a new the brand new line.
For now, until more show up. I can end this right now.
Ignis, Crystal Thorn, Gallant, and then Christopher and Vanguard, Gallant, and GMA. Unfair.
Okay.
Well, we could basically pick on which squad still have squad
I feel
leaders.
like we've lost half our academy suddenly.
Would you care to assign
Just like
Well,
right?
some of them
Shut the
are
elephants. What? What?
medical.
Also, Intense Potato, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yo!
Transferred.
Right, cadets.
Oh.
Yeah, we're being forcibly transferred to Ascension. Like,
For the next passage of time, those of you who remain, and
honestly, I don't mind those.
we're going to go about group exercises.
Shut the fuck up.
For the sake of attendance and those who are currently present with our number, Ardent Vale in Ignis, Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, Gallant, and GMA. These three groups will be working together for squad exercises. Squad leaders who are present, you will be leading them in these exercises, whichever you see fit. If martial, cooperative, or even trust if you need be. I'll leave that to your discretion. Professors will be checking in and assisting you as we're able. As for Gallant and GMA, Professor Wicks,
Rudy, you will be the squad captain for your team, in a sense, for GMA for the time being. Of course, Gallant, when your squad leader shows up, will your second. Obviously.
Yes, Arbor, come up with a fucking exercise for your squad. On the spot. Okay, great.
She's not at her office.
That's it.
My breakfast.
So I'll go fuck
For the
myself.
sake of using
Say have a training.
the interior arena within the barrier, any group will need to approach any professor and request it, so that we are not overpopulating it.
She specifically summoned me.
Per the headmistress, I would like you to accompany me, please. Whatever is happening here has to be postponed for the moment.
What the fuck?
Very well. Change of plans, it seems. You are all dismissed.
Just go to my room.
Preferably still see to personal training. However, supervision will not be available. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Seems like today might be a wall
Lila,
show.
it's you. Please.
GMA, same. Dismissed.
Crystal Thorn dismissed.
I will be back to oversee.
They say Crystal Thorn just what?
Well,
Cameron, is there anything that you want to work on over here?
no clue what the hell just happened. But hey, we don't get to do any exercises. So, Tammy,
Hold on.
what do you think?
We do nothing.
Ellie.
Orders superseding.
Are you alright?
Guys, are you guys glad you're being part of this?
Yeah, everything's just ringing for me.
Okay.
High-pitched screaming, no go.
Yeah, of course. I know you're particularly sensitive given your skill set. If it doesn't go away for a bit, come find me, okay?
Yeah, sure.
For now, though, I'd probably avoid the circus.
I'm gonna close.
Somewhere nice and quiet.
Circus is
So, buddy,
sadly an understatement.
we're out of an exercise thing. So, what do you think we should
Okay.
do?
Anyways, sorry.
No, you're good. I didn't really have anything planned since
Neither did I.
ready for this, but
Warned us.
apparently it's on pause till they get back.
Yes.
That guy needs a friend. I mean, like a friend.
Really fucking hard, so.
Yeah, he definitely needs a friend. Trust me, I know what it's like to be left alone with your thoughts. It's not good.
I mean, we could do
It's
something
like
like
the
training,
worst.
like mana training, control it better. Over
How many times can you do that, Big Smite?
Reliably 2 times.
2 times. Okay. Good to know. Towards what we were discussing, or what I was talking to you about earlier, about having callouts for something like that, where we want to make certain you're landing something like that that is an exhausting skill. That is also very useful. I would want either myself, Ida, or perhaps Hannah to shoot whatever you're going to hit. Perhaps blind them, distract them for a moment, so that way you can get a clean shot in. So if we could develop some sort of call-out.
Yeah, I generally wait for an opening before using that, because if it gets blocked or mitigated or completely misses, then
given we don't really have any magical sort of combinations that just work like some of the other squads do, we have to coordinate our attacks more closely because we need to make certain they count. We don't have gimmicks. So, making certain we have...
The only gimmick I think I have right now is I can shield you guys.
That makes okay. Something is more pressing than training.
Yeah, they got something now.
But you're right.
I'll give you some.
So, something to think on.
Okay. What is it? Okay.
I'm gonna go check on this.
Follow through is abysmal, but your power is there.
Come find me if you need anything.
I will. You find them, report back to me as soon as possible. Yes, the last place I saw them was heading towards the hot springs. I believe Cadet Chips was unconscious in the arms of Vivina, so I need to know what is going on. Find them now, please. And if anyone asks, you are under my orders.
Yes, Professor. Pushing. Hello.
Hello.
Are they in there? Are they okay?
Oshi, have you seen Chips?
No, I'm looking.
Hot Springs, come on.
Could have tried to go over into the partial fence barrier, but when? Oh, I can't do that. The invisible force prevents me from doing that. Unfortunate.
Another barrier?
The secret barrier. Didn't you know? Instead, you have secret rocks. Yes, they're still on campus. It's possible he was misinformed.
If they went off towards that way, they could have also. They said going into a cave. It could have been. Wrong cave. Could have been water cave, maybe?
Possibly. You can go check.
I just checked the mining cave.
Can you go down this way? Alright, Hoshi, here. Come here. Hold on tight. No.
Thank you.
Come on. There you go. Don't see anyone.
No sign, but if went in there for some reason would not know. And the sign of people being in here.
Where did Hoshi go? Hoshi?
Over further, I believe.
Hoshi? Did Hoshi jump in?
I do not know.
Hoshi knows how to swim, right? Cats know how to swim, right? But talking cats know how to swim. I mean, is there actually a difference? Hoshi! Shit. Alright, let's go.
No idea where. I need to catch up.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Nyla was here too.
Not sure if also asked to look, but
It's possible.
hope not in trouble, but I also know if I found them, I don't know if they want me to say what was going on, so I don't know too. Struggles.
Mm-hmm. Hoshi? Ah, come on, Hoshi.
Alright, you may sit. Ah, there we are. For the record, DM note, you will all see a bandage on this bitch's neck. Anyway, continuing. Right, cadets. There was an altercation today. When we were trying to, get assistance for medical squad, there was an argument, or rather an altercation that happened between myself, Cadet Cesaris, and Cadet Chips. They acted insubordinate, and therefore they were being led to the dungeons after being repeatedly insubordinate and refusing to follow orders. At that point, they followed to the dungeons. There was another altercation, and the cadets brandished their weapons against me. I defended myself, and I was bitten and paralyzed, and then patched up. Regardless, we are now to consider Cadet Chips and Cadet Cesaris as hostile. They are very clearly willing to do harm upon one of the faculty. I can only imagine what they do to one of you. So, if you see them, or rather, until the mess is cooled down, everyone is to be walking in pairs. The prefix, we will be assisting the professors in night watches, as well as until this mess is dealt with. Unfortunately, Ignis Squad, you will be escorted to and from classes until I can speak to you each privately. If you see the cadets or have any notice of their whereabouts, you will report it to us immediately. Do not engage with them, report it. Prefix, you'll get other orders separately in another time. But I want everyone to be aware of the situation for the time being. Consider them dangerous. They may have been your friends, but... well, if they're willing to do this to one of their faculty, who knows what they're capable of now. Cadet, you have a question?
The behavior you report is highly abnormal for both cadets, and I would like to know what was done to force them to act in such a way.
Apparently, Cadet Cesaris thought that her rank as medical superseded my rules, my orders. She was continuously argumentative when it came to perhaps protective over Cadet Chips, and seemed to be very unwilling to part ways with him, for whatever reason that she would not explain. They're not considered... I don't want them killed, but they will be taken into custody and court-martialed, and the CAF can deal with them. It's understood, cadets. If you have other questions about this, we can speak privately. Understood. Cadet Ignis, you would stay. The rest of you may go. Remember, stay in pairs, stay in groups, stay together. That was my mistake. Don't follow my mistake. Go. I believe Professor Vargas could help you with that.
I believe it was Cadet Cortez.
Where is Cadet?
As I said, Professor, if at all possible, they are to be apprehended alive to deal with their crimes based on the CAF, yes?
Of course, Professor.
I'm sure someone of your caliber can do so.
Don't be jumping in shadows, but certainly keep an eye out.
Could he have done anything? Well, if I'm
Good.
a student, best to keep all eyes out as possible.
I saw that one coming.
So did I.
Okay. Well, when it comes to a situation like this,
Understood.
At this point,
expectations.
I'll put it to vote. If you all wish to continue training, say yes. If not, we can go to the dorm.
Well, they're monsters and arguing and stuff.
Take a moment of relaxation out there. They're both in the
Yes, sir. Would you agree? Good. I wish to use you as an asset. In your spare time, if you happen to perhaps walk around and find our cadets, please do inform one of us as soon as possible.
Understood, sir.
Thank you, cadet.
Lila's right.
Could have seen that coming. What's the truth?
I don't know yet.
Given Chips's temperament, I find
need
it
to talk to
highly
Victor.
unusual.
Victor was brought forth to all the professors and the administration. I wasn't able to infiltrate quick enough to get the whole story.
I don't know where he might be right now.
Ignis is under surveillance. It'll be difficult.
I can try and run a distraction.
Headmistress believes that any of Ignis will assist. Not Lucia, but take care of their own. Most likely they'll be surveilled the most.
So what do you suggest we do?
Current narrative is that they brandished their weapons.
I was told that
And
his
it's the
sword was
headmistress.
removed from his hand. He apparently was clutching it. His hair went black. He collapsed in his dorm room. Vev found him. She brought him to the med bay, and when he started thrashing around in his, I guess, sleep, I'm not exactly sure what was going on there. He stopped when it was removed from his hand. He woke up almost immediately after. I heard this from Lila. It's probably why she spoke up. The only other information I do know is that he is hungry, so...
That's the curious thing. The headmistress has a bandage on her neck. That's a question for Victor, but... do vampires not bite the neck? To drink?
They
She wasn't...
do, but they'll also bite
she
other
wasn't
places.
trained. She was paralyzed. So she says.
That sounds like Vav. Vav's bites paralyze. Would Vav go for the neck? I've seen her do it before, so that part of the narrative at least somewhat makes sense. The question is whether or not she actually did attack her and bite her, or if the bandage is just a ruse.
or they did do everything that was said. But it was forced on them. Self-defense.
Albrecht warned us about the headmistress. Said not to be alone with her.
The Green Lord also says that she sits on both sides of fence. She hasn't fallen on either side. Or at least that's my interpretation. But it's been a while. Circumstances could have changed.
Why suddenly now, though? What would have changed?
What if it wasn't suddenly? When was the last time we talked to Briar? Weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been several weeks now. Like I said, if you want to try and talk to Victor, if he's surrounded or being kept an eye on, I can try and run a distraction.
If you find the opportunity to talk to him outside of the ears of guards, take it. We can reconvene later. Share information.
Sure. If I need to write you a note tonight. Or visit. I'm just upstairs anyways. Maybe easier to just talk. No evidence.
Finn's involved somehow as well.
He took an immediate interest. He had Reese trying to track them down. He wanted information. I don't know if this is because he's technically faculty, or if this is because he has an ulterior motive. He wanted her to report back to him.
I'll brief you soon.
Cadets?
Yes, sir?
Why don't you head to your dorms and relax there for now?
Never lift my weapon against anyone. For the sake of murdering them, I'll accept this. It's fine.
Try and take this as a lesson rather than a punishment, Ryder.
Every punishment is a lesson, Cass. Not like I've been here before.
So there isn't confusion. Jamie is fine. He's just with me. Where's Cass?
Downstairs.
I'm down here, coming up.
Did I stay here or?
Ah, there he is.
I'm coming up.
All right, so
Ryder was continually being insubordinate, refusing to go in pairs. Therefore, he is being placed here in the dungeon until further notice. That's pretty much it. And he is continuing to refuse to go in pairs, preferring to go solo the entire time. Am I clear? Do you want to talk to him? Do you think you can get into his head?
Oh, they have rapport. It should be fine.
Okay. Come on.
Okay.
Downstairs, far right.
We're gonna go to the dorms to allay suspicion.
Sounds good.
I have deniability now, thanks then.
What do you mean?
His orders.
Hmm.
If you see them, question them. I don't think they're hostile.
Of course not.
Well, the problem is they might assume we are.
Hmm. True.
Like I thought. Mhm.
And who better to go on patrol with than those two? I trust them more. I was either told to inform you, I believe, or Stark, but you're here, so tonight I'll be also on detail with the patrols.
Whose order?
Headmistress.
Headmistress.
Given my background, she's asking that I help with the investigations. I have strict orders that I will follow, so if you want the report from her, you can ask for it. Other than that, we're gonna grab something to snack on since Dita had to cast that spell earlier.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Cadets.
Yes?
No.
Oh.
Alright, perfect.
Don't get caught moving through the portal system by yourself.
I'm aware. I've been tasked to, well, find Ignis right now. Unless they're in their dorms.
Considering there's a guard posted up there, some of them are very likely there.
Right. I've been Professor Barian has requested to speak with Victor. But he knows can't bring someone one-on-one. So he's asked me to go get him.
Excellent, we'll assist you as prefects.
That works.
as far as I'm aware.
We have orders from Professor Berrien to get.
Let me go grab him for you. Then, Professor Berrien, you said?
Yes. We will walk, not take orders, when we acquired her.
Understood.
Cadet Esme.
Saw that coming.
Oh. There's the professor right there. Looks like he might be getting pulled away, but we were asked to bring Victor to his office, so. Actually, since he's there, I'll go inform him if you want to excuse me for just a second. Since we need to wait.
As far as I'm aware, unless some other order supersede, yes.
He said once we have Victor in custody to take him to his office, or he can take him himself. Whichever you two
We'll save him
seem
the
to
hassle.
want.
Oh, hello there. Is Finn nearby?
Hello, sir. No, sir.
Finn, not that I'm aware
Did you
of.
need to report something to him, sir?
Just that, we've checked all the rooms. There's nothing unusual in any of them. That's it.
What are we looking at?
Well, I was about to wonder if you were about to walk away by yourself again.
Victor is coming shortly.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Are you gonna walk with me to my chicken?
That's the idea, yes.
Cadet, in your
Yay!
dorm, please.
Oh.
I am getting very mixed orders right now.
Do we have to go back inside?
Yes.
Mother of...
The fun one is going to talk to you now. They're already in.
The head wishes to speak with one of the cadets.
Yes, and I'm supposed to be with him.
Not a him, a her.
The headmistress wants unfortunately, the headmistress has a lot of paperwork to do, so she won't be stopping by.
I see.
However, I do believe that that's going to be his job.
I will see what's going on and try to get you a report on what's going on?
Probably Finn.
Are you able to bless holy water?
I am. Learned that back in Eldoria.
We may need it, just in case.
Hopefully not.
So be it.
Are they requesting you?
I'm going to go inside my own. It appears that Ignis Squad, by order of Professor Finn, is to remain captive within their domes. Further notes.
Understood, sir.
I'm going to check on them personally. If you can see to other matters in the meantime, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps check in with Misty. You can.
If I may, sir.
I will.
Yes?
You gave an order to acquire Victor and bring him to your office. You're the same station as Professor Finn.
Given Professor Finn's current order that he's given, I'm going to inquire the situation within. Make my judgment there.
Professor Finn is currently questioning Ignis, so but I did see Barian walk in as I was walking out, so.
Yes, unfortunately, when it comes to Professor Finn, there's no organization.
So I've noticed.
I guess
Thank you, sir.
we'll wait at the cafe for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So,
Still, orders are the
I
same
don't
for
know
you.
what professor they're
Report
pairing
it.
me with. I know.
Oh,
orders
Ali,
orders. But I'm going to be paired up with the professor.
any better?
apparently.
Your ears?
Okay.
Yeah, I just have a headache now.
Knowing you, you'll be fine.
All right.
You know what we
So
all
you
can
should
do.
once
So
I
long
might
as the
get
ringing started to die
overstimulated or
down.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it may come back if you get
rings, man. I
overstimulated.
just have a headache now.
Yeah, maybe for the next couple of days if you have the
Yeah.
opportunity to
Yeah.
not be around too many loud sounds.
Trying my best around here. Thanks, Arbor.
You're doing great.
Would
Thank you.
it actually be more beneficial if you took Loss with you? Seeing as how he is light?
Taking locks with me? No, he's not as
He's finding one.
stealthy.
Understood.
Lux
Jamie's
does
back.
good in the fight, but he's not a hunter.
And he's alone.
Ryder?
Hey, Jamie. Oh. Where'd Ryder go?
Okay. Ryder's currently in the dungeon.
What did he do?
What?
Insubordination.
Oh my.
Okay.
Why is that just going around currently?
They're all
It's the
yellow.
flavor of the week.
Uh-huh.
Is it something in the water? You guys all drinking some type of mind alteration?
I would be fucked up if there was something in the water. I would be the worst. I would
Oh
probably be
my god, you're right. I forgot my sparkles.
in the
Probably
jail
because
if
they're
it's in the
used
water.
to
up when it's
We need
my
extra
turn,
sparkles today to
and
make
I
up
can
for the lack of
negotiate,
sparkles.
and this being a
We'll go up
great
to
opportunity,
15%.
Speaking up.
Where's
not
your
getting-
partner?
Who was it?
Adric.
Well, they're dead now, so
Ellie.
it doesn't matter.
Oh,
well,
wow.
They were too slow.
Ellie?
I had him by the
Ellie.
Coliseum.
Do you know where Lila is?
Well,
She is with Stark.
the partner should
But
try to stay
Where's Stark?
to keep
you
up
try to
while
bite
the
my neck?
other ones should slow
put
down.
one stone in the dungeon. We are going to go find your partner. Get moving.
Jamie. For now, I'd stay with Gavin, if you wouldn't mind. He's just there. I don't want you getting in trouble. I'll be over there if you need me, okay?
What are we supposed to do?
Business as usual, you just have to stay with somebody.
I mean, what are...
Another day.
Take it in stride.
Jane, okay.
I will in my own way. You're fine. Everything's good.
Okay.
Loop around the docks.
Loop around?
Slip through the bars.
Okay. I did not know that was there.
You good?
What do you two
What
want?
happened? What
If I had
happened?
to guess what's... Well, I prefer going alone places anyway. So, they threw me in here because of insubordination. I accepted it.
Who threw you in here?
Huh?
Which professor?
Cass.
Good.
Doesn't have that kind of authority.
Exactly. We'll be back later tonight, see if you need anything. Has Stark and Lila been here at all?
Yeah, they just stopped by. Didn't say much.
We'll be back.
Alright, I'll
Is
be
there anything
right
specific you want for dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Cheesy bacons. And a
Gotcha.
Kraken. Alcohol's good.
Alright. We'll be back.
Got it.
We'll need to find Professor Barian, relay that to him. See if we can get Ryder out. Unfortunately, the field plan for Ignis was ruined by Professor Finn and his inability to work with the rest of his team, but they'll misstep eventually.
Okay. The point was to keep you awake long enough so that you get to proper medical attention.
Hello, I'm permitted to watch over duels and sparring if people want, if there's a medic nearby, but this is what I'm here for, if you wanted to practice.
Come back here with Cassius, and now I'm gonna walk around with
Is that a Hoshi?
Misty or
Yes, it is a Hoshi.
Mason, 'cause he don't have.
Well,
he
I
don't
could
have
get
no
Misty in.
I could practice if you'd like.
Hoshi.
With anyone, I don't know.
Did you want somebody to fight with, Misty?
What are you doing here? Do you need a battle buddy?
Not
Not really against your
You need a
hammer,
battle
but
buddy.
I'm fine
As long as
sparring.
I'm a healer for you guys, it's all that really matters.
Well, I'm going to use in fire, so it's not like I'm going to
I
be.
mean, I can
doing
heal
it.
her with a, I can heal her with a flamethrower if you're.
I can go grab my
I mean, I
weapon.
was told something about that, but I didn't understand the context, and then something
Yeah,
about
we're
cycle
not,
attack.
we're not
spars?
allowed to
Lots over
walk
here.
around.
Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here, come
Hmm.
here, come here.
We're
Yeah.
not allowed to walk around
Maybe.
alone. We have to have a partner at all times.
Got it.
Oh.
Hoshi! I'm a little crap right now.
Hi.
Hoshi, are you aware of
Hey,
what's
y'all.
Just make
happening
sure
right
it's a
now?
friendly spar. Try not to kill each other.
Huh?
Yeah, Hoshi knows
Did
the
somebody
way.
tell you what happened, Hoshi?
Okay, alright, good.
I will hit you with nap
Hoshi
time.
was the one who told me back in
I know
medical.
you would, to be honest.
Ah,
Oh, that. Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hoshi, if you don't have a partner, you can stay with me and Cortez.
Dude, does it even count? I don't really know. Do they count in this ruling? They're not really an Ascension member, are they? They're marked as a pet for Ignis, technically.
But still, they are technically member of Ignis, and I thought all Ignis members were supposed to be on high guard. So.
Yep, fair enough. They're high guard watching.
Perhaps Finn's done with them.
Have you been to the dorm?
Yeah.
Have you? Is Professor Finn still in your dorm room? Or dorms, rather?
A professor who?
Finn.
Um,
Brown hair, glasses.
kind of scary. He's talking to Rise right now in his office. On the boat?
You know where Victor is?
I was about to go look for him. I can't find. He must have taken off somewhere, but he has to have a guard with him.
He wasn't in the dorm?
Not when I checked. They dismissed us. Oh,
Thanks.
the professor said that Chips and Vina have left the barrier.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Hmm.
If you see either of them, let us know.
Okay.
Thanks, Hoshi.
Sometimes I think the school is too big to find anybody.
Sometimes.
Hello again.
Hey, Gavin. Do you know where Jamie went?
Nope. Because I got pulled away by Hannah, and then when I came back, he was gone, and then Hannah had to go to her room to do something real quick.
Okay. If you see him, do you think you could maybe have him, well, stick with you a little? I'd
Yeah,
appreciate it.
he's with someone. I just don't know who.
I just don't want him getting in trouble.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. What are you wanting to do right now?
I don't know what's going on.
That's a good question.
What's actually going on?
I don't know yet.
Everybody's running into doors with each other and talking and...
That's what we're trying to figure out.
What am I supposed to do? I don't want to just sit around and do nothing.
Stick with someone.
It's the best thing you can do right now. Don't draw any tension.
Okay.
Don't draw any attention, but listen and be aware.
Hey. Am I following you two, or...?
Like I said before, maybe stick with Gavin. He also doesn't have anybody with him right now, so I'm a bit concerned. I don't want him getting in trouble either.
Gone somewhere.
Stick with Jamie. Jamie, stick with Arbor. If Varian comes along, ask him about the standing orders from the headmistress. If GMA has been granted authority over this academy, they haven't, then let him know about Ryder's incarceration. Speaking of...
The headmistress was down there to talk to Ryder.
And Ida.
Yes, ma'am.
Both of you. Report to the war room. You will debrief Professor Finn on the abilities and capabilities of Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips. Go, now.
Yes, ma'am.
Question, ma'am.
Yes.
Has the GMA professor's been given authority over this academy?
But again, Cadet.
have the GMA professors been granted authority over this academy?
For the time being, yes. Unfortunately. We need all hands on deck for this one. Not to supersede my orders, of course.
You are aware of the incarceration of Cadet Ryder, correct?
I am. I dealt with that situation, and he has chosen to sit in a cell, rather than be bothered to be paired with someone, because apparently he's too strong for that. So he can sit in a damn cell for all I care. I'm done with
Understood.
this.
We'll see to his dinner.
Thank you.
All right, Jamie. We'll try and hook up later. What the heck did he go? I'll grab the portal. Let's get this over with.
Find a partner and go get him.
Please, if you would.
I will go to the dorms immediately.
Oh, there they are.
Who?
At least those two.
Please head into the war room immediately. Paper, ink, quills. I would like you to start jotting down things that you know about vampires, things you know about Spider King, everything you know about Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips. Anything that you think will assist us in capturing them, please. Take paper, take a quill, take ink, and write down your thoughts immediately. You will then read it out to the professors, and we will go from there. Cadets, please explain to Cortez what needs to be done. Have him help you.
And what is it that we're dealing with?
Or
Professor
both.
Finn would like you to write everything you know about vampires and spider cannabis.
Alright.
Is what he said.
Little less on the bugs, but usually fireworks. Anyways.
This is not a capture.
Okay, good. I was under the assumption that everybody was saying they're our friends and they wouldn't do this and there's another reasoning. But
Oh, they are.
look at you guys. Alright, so your orders are different from the others? Well,
And different in what way?
well, didn't Crystal Thorn go out to apprehend? Or is that also a lie?
Crystal Thorn might be trying to apprehend, but this here. This is how to neutralize a target.
Noted. I'll follow your lead. I was told I was not allowed to finish them off, so that will be up to you.
No, write whatever you'd like.
Oh, there's Ida. What the hell? What the fuck?
Oh.
Hi. Is the headmistress in her office? Do you happen to know? Or where Barian is?
Last I saw Barian was at Ignis. That was quite some time ago. The headmistress
Lila said
is-
that Barian gave them orders to head out on a lead. Is this true? Do you happen to know?
I haven't had a chance to speak with Professor Barian.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go. How about this? I'll go grab the headmistress. I'll go look at Ignis. How about that?
Alright. Oh, well, there's one of the professors.
Yes. Barian might be at Ignis,
Awesome.
according to the cadets.
I was informed we're going to the war room.
Oh, right.
Oh, sorry.
Where would you like this documentation? I do believe he said he wanted you two to read it out. Where?
Please, head back to the war room and do not leave until you're instructed to do so.
Yes, sir.
I assume they don't want us listening to your meeting, but just trying to decide.
Meeting
what
hasn't
it should
started
be.
yet.
Fair enough. Edric, I think I'm gonna try and find more people. You wanna come or? Oh, they rang the bell.
It looks
Does that mean all of us should be here? We, as always, are
Roger.
prepared.
You'll be told.
I'm truly with you, by the way.
Oh, yeah, well, you know, I
It
think
is also part of the cross-eyed forces, so
now
he
you
can
don't have to.
theoretically pull. He can pull right back out the headmistress.
Let me see.
This is our.
Please head into the war room, those that were told to stay in there. Professor!
right. Small amount of vape work, weaknesses, removal, and finally how to make sure they stay down for the count.
Who are you closest with in GMA?
Normally I would say Maggie, but recently it's been Dita.
Let's go with Maggie. You know how she acts on a day-to-day, correct?
Her routines?
Suddenly, she does the complete opposite. And your professors try to incarcerate her. We'll talk more later.
Should we grab Victor?
Was Victor out there?
Maybe? Now's the time to check.
Cadets that were instructed to be
Further increase outside of my knowledge of Crystal Thorn.
Cadets, please explain to me the findings that you have conducted amongst each other, please.
I'll go first. Both requested cadets have not been designated as targets, therefore I have not researched how to neutralize them. That is all.
Excuse me.
You just speak a little quietly.
What are the context of this question? I missed it.
The students were instructed by the headmistress to come here into the war room to give us information on how to appropriately capture them. The headmistress can explain herself.
Yes. Right. As some of our professors, as some of us are new to how to interact with specific types of students, we thought it best to come to the four of you. How best to handle and apprehend these kind of students in your experience? We're asking for your experience so that we do not do unnecessary harm to them, and we can take them in rather simply.
Time is of the essence, cadets. We intend to go now.
Ida. Strengths and weaknesses of Avina Caceres.
As I wrote in my report.
Give me a moment. You're very, hard to hear. Gather around. Go on.
Hear them quite fine.
As I wrote in my report, neither has been designated as a target in my tenure here. Therefore, I have not researched how to neutralize either target.
Cadet Arbor, what do you know?
Very well.
As a member of the medical squad, I have also not been assigned as someone to target them. They are allies, and thus I have not researched. I only know how to take care of them if they are injured or otherwise.
You have both fought with them. You know their strengths, you know what they can do, you know their abilities. Clearly you fight with them. I understand that you want to protect your fellow students. I understand that. We are trying to do what we can to make sure that they don't die in this altercation. Help us in this, cadet.
Avina is incredibly capable when it comes to her webs. She's shown aptitude.
Permission to speak?
What? Yes.
In regards to Cadet Avina, as a dwarf, I've come from, we've dealt with Bugkin for a long time, and I have specific items and weaponry to deal with her, specifically, such as chemical sprayers for Puffin, if we need to put her to sleep or neutralize her. I have other weaponry that would be a bit more, problematic for her. Flamethrowers for her webbings and such.
I would recommend getting this immediately and preparing a boat.
And I have iron brew to help with bites. If people take a sip of it before an altercation, their skin cannot be penetrated by a bite. But they would become slower and more lethargic upon consuming the concoction.
Right. All right.
That is what I have.
Continue.
Prepare this now.
Good.
Father.
Continue. Continue, Arbor.
Before or after the finishing of this conversation.
Wait. Wait. Stop. Continue, Arbor.
Cadet Chips has shown no supernatural capabilities or any further specialties, ma'am. He's rather unremarkable.
Well, Cadet Cortez, your experience. How do you handle a vampire?
If you don't want to eliminate him, you can stake him. That'll put him in a comatose state, temporarily disabling him. I don't know, but Victor knows the extent of his capabilities. Is that going to put him out for a long time, or...?
A stake will put him into torpor, yes. Days, weeks, perhaps years.
I have iron rail spikes in the forge.
Cadet Vivina? Cadet Victor?
Well...
She has made this...
How do we apprehend her?
Evidently... Chips.
Undera, thank you for the raid, hun.
Understood. Very well. You have our information. Prepare, leave within the next 5 minutes, and do it quickly. Get our students back.
I'll be down at the docks, and I'll explain.
I have one bit
who
of
I was heading
information
out.
concerning Cadet Vivina.
Very
She
well.
rose concern before Cadet Edric's duel with her that she is rather vulnerable to lightning, so if we do not wish to make any lethal attacks against her, avoid pitting me against her or any sort of lightning-based attacks.
I've seen the reports on
I
her
believe
fear
it'll be...
of fire as well, making it more
I believe
aggressive.
Professor Finn and
deal with that one.
Professor Salon will be going. Our priority, professors, rather, if one of you would also like to join, I'd appreciate it. I think 3, now that we have students in jeopardy as well. Our priority is to get our students back. At all costs, safe. If that means leaving Cadet Vivina and Cadet Chips out, so be it. Bring our students home safe, yes?
Understood.
Of course, Professor.
Good. Admistress, now go, quickly, please.
I'll meet you at the forge. I'll prepare the iron stakes
Yes.
and whatever
Are
was
you
agreed on.
deploying cadets with them, or no?
No, we are not deploying cadets with them. Though I am more than aware of your capabilities, all of you.
Do we wish to join?
This is now an elevated matter.
To come quietly.
What boat would you prefer me to use? Do you care?
Whichever is the fastest. Not...
In my
Why is there need of a ship?
It's just a walkway, actually. It's not that far, to be fair. But it is quicker.
Okay.
And it is better to apprehend them in.
Sail the
We'll
coastline,
need
cut them
someone
off.
to store them.
Especially if both of them are fast.
Headmistress.
I understand, but to be fair, and I am sorry about this, I can't trust you right now. Because I was just bitten by one of your comrades. So excuse me if I'm a little hesitant to trust someone in Ignis at this point.
Headmistress.
Yes.
Which was the one that bit you?
Cadet Vivina. Right after Cadet Chips raised a sword to me.
Not the wooden sword, correct?
Not the wooden sword. The actual one.
Understood.
I don't like labeling our fellow... Yes. Go. Go. You're dismissed as well, Cortez.
Let's head out with Crystal Thorn. to apprehend.
Apprehension. Got it.
Let us hope they are wise and surrender.
As strong of a belief as they may have about some things, that really wasn't the best idea.
Stick with them. I have to do Professor Finn's orders.
Understood.
I'm gonna take a walk.
Until another guards person shows up, I have to stay with you then.
I'm stuck to you regardless.
I don't want to get in trouble for not being with one. I'm already in enough trouble as it is. I shall not aggravate them further. I know your thoughts on it, but you get the idea.
I at least hope it becomes possible to hear their side of the story before they're just gotten rid of.
It entirely depends on what happens when they're found, honestly. So if they continue to fight and attack people, regardless of the reason, they're not going to want to hear their side of the story.
Actually, do you know where the button is?
Over here. Look at the doors.
need to do in.
Just sit in here.
Is Ryder still, or did they let him out?
No, I think
From
he's
what
still
it
in the
sounded like,
town.
He's
he
still
went
there.
there voluntarily, from what I was hearing him say.
Went where?
To the
They
dungeon.
said they were gonna put him in jail, and then he said, okay.
I don't know the context of why, just when we were going back to the dorm, I heard him go, then put me in jail, and so they did.
Under the orders of Professor Cassius, he has been placed in the dungeon for insubordinate behavior.
I feel like trash.
Come around at least twice already to open the door, whatever the case is, and he would make some kind of comment, and she would just walk right back up the stairs.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Victor.
Hello.
What's your take on everything going on?
I think it's a lot of foolish mistakes.
Sounds like it.
Well, would you happen to know why he might be acting so, or well, the both of them acting so erratically?
I always told them love was a poison. I assume she argued with the headmistress, and they lost their temper. Hence, foolish mistakes. Vavina has been known to do that. As for Chips
I
drawing the
see.
sword, that's different.
This whole situation just seems so strange to me, given talks that I had with them.
I feel the same.
Oh, this is the first time even dealing with a situation with that was involving people being borderline treasonous.
There have been several instances, but not to this degree. No one has purposefully attacked a staff member, let alone the headmaster.
I guess he has been let out.
Has been released.
I'm from the underground. You from a place down under.
It's been 5 years.
Hey, Misty.
What would you like to know?
He's been released. Uncaged,
released.
unhinged.
Unhinged.
That's good.
Took a while, but we got there.
Absolutely fucking nothing. Leave me out of it.
Good answer.
I'm
Good,
gonna go meditate.
because there's nothing left. Like, if you walk out the door, there's literally just a void. We've been stuck here for 5 years trying to figure out how to get out,
I'll go
but
with you.
Adric, keep talking and I'll
What
push
did
you
you
into
say?
that void.
You doing all right, Ryder?
I would like to see you try, but we got other pressing
What
matters.
did he say about a void?
I'm fine.
There's a void outside. It was a joke.
Oh.
He was trying to be funny.
Well,
to
Not as
be
good as his combat ability.
To be honest, I'm okay.
Alright. Alright.
There are some things. There are some things I wish I could change. But even I do not have the power to change them. Not yet, anyway.
Oh.
No? But you can bet your ass when I do have the power to change things, it will be
What did you say about my dad?
a way for people to truly be happy. Anywho. Come on, Lenneth. We're heading out.
Sure.
Alright. He's in there for like 5 minutes and he comes out a changed man. Interesting.
Prison does things to different people, Ryder.
What is with that guy?
I honestly don't know.
What did you think about what Finn had to say?
Some of us, between you and me, some of us on the GMA visit got in on like a raffle. It was
Well, honestly, I don't know where to go from here.
He is doing his job. Stick together and stuff. Overstepping his bounds a little bit, in my opinion.
It's fine by me.
I want to stop by the cafe if the professors are
As for what he'll do,
other matters.
no idea.
Yeah, alright, I'll go with you. Lady system, I guess. Yes, you know, I never figured out which place was closer, the portal up front or the one down there.
I think they're about the same. Actually, you know what? The orange one I think is faster.
You think
'Cause you
anyone
gotta go
has like
through-
tried like measuring the time?
So, since it's just us two, Vic is going to be with you guys, but I need to step away to DM stuff. But he'll be wandering around with you two.
Okay.
So he'll be around. He'll have some small talk with you guys.
Sound good.
Lovely weather we're having.
Good luck. Wonderful weather.
We really do.
Things sure get messy quickly around here.
I assume you're not an alumni then?
Pardon?
I assume you're not an alumni then.
I don't know what that means.
You didn't graduate from this school and then enter the CAF. Yes?
No.
Yes, it gets a little messy here sometimes. Housekeeper, can we transport Victor back to the dorm?
Oh, there's one guard. Was Victor here?
Is Victor up there?
Oh yes, he's right here.
He's
Oh.
totally right here.
Mhm.
I
totally
see.
right. Oh,
I
okay.
understand.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yes, can't you see
We'll have
him?
to wait until he materializes again, you know. He photosynthesized.
I don't think that's how. I don't think that's what that word means.
No, that's not it. No, that's definitely not what that word means.
We'll use
But
it
I
though.
thought it was fun. Yeah.
What was that, Val?
Mitosis. Making another one.
No, photosynthesis.
Oh yeah, photosynthesis. Yes,
Photosynthesis.
Yes.
Apologies, I just got back. What'd you say? Oblivious?
Hey Victor, do you want to go back to the dorm?
Yes, let's go.
Ah, great idea, Victor.
Is he like?
He'll try to
Here, or is he like?
mind his own business in
doing a
the
higher
Ignis dorm,
a higher purpose.
so Arbor doesn't have to
Oh, I
watch
see.
him.
Ah,
Higher
yes.
purpose.
Ah,
What a
yes. All right.
shame. Okay,
Of course,
well, I guess
Victor.
I'll just meet
Let's
him when
let's head
he
back to the dorm.
appears in the dorm.
Let's go, Arbor.
Yeah, let's go, Victor. Let's go. Head back to the dorm, Victor.
Victor. Oh, Victor, you jokester.
Always has so many good ideas.
Thank you.
No worries.
Oh, Victor, we So do you think this was out of the ordinary for those students that happened?
Incredibly.
Yeah, sorry?
Do you think it was out of ordinary for those students to act like that?
Yes.
Incredibly.
Yeah. One second, I need to do something.
Yeah, go for it.
But I'll explain later. But I mean,
Talk to you later,
North
Hannah.
Arbor, there's.
Okay.
They
Bye,
don't
Vic.
attack someone unless. Yeah, thanks.
Well, since I guess the same question to you, I guess it's out of ordinary for them to do something like that.
Very.
Interesting.
We're gonna go commit arson, Joy.
Arson? Again?
No.
But I believe I know where to strike. Where I wouldn't.
Alright, I'm making him those super buddy.
Possibly kill.
Okay, anyways, let's not do that.
Yes, I know.
Anyways.
Wait, Vic.
So
Come back.
we'll put these extra bags in the door, I guess, and keep one on me.
Yes.
I think he's gonna be busy for a little bit.
Oh,
You know,
yeah. No, he
guy
said he
stuff.
was going to go sit in his room for a bit. And
Yeah,
think
alone
about
in the
higher
dark,
things.
as he does.
Yes.
Oh, there's you say. How's she dealing with all this? Hey, Risa. You both know this isn't normal for them, right?
Mm-hmm. We say. I told you every time
A
you're not
snack.
sparkling.
Can I give you a hug? It's gonna be okay. I know it's scary right now, but it's gonna be okay.
It's been a long day.
Yeah. We're gonna get a few long days for now. Is Ida going to bed, or is she looking around?
Taking care of orders from Finn.
Finn?
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you?
Conflicted. The mistress wanted me to report on Vivina and Victor, or rather Chips's abilities and weaknesses, strengths, weaknesses, how to deal with them in a combat scenario without hurting them.
Same. Finn asked us the same thing. Asked how they could be taken care of.
I don't trust Finn.
I think that goes without saying.
And I don't know what to think. Because this isn't... Let's talk somewhere.
Your room or mine?
Your room, sure. Look at how trippy your room is.
If it's too bad, chair or the couch or whatever.
You're fine. So, I have a few theories about what could be going on. Including, and not limited to... This isn't the first time Pavina's acted like this. Or she's gone feral, so to speak.
Snapped at
the
someone.
last time was Yimra.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Chips is going through something right now. I can't specify because of medical things. But he's going through something right now.
Anna, we're both in
And
medical.
I don't... I know, but he's trusting me with this information.
Hmm.
Just... I know that his personality, and I'm trying to figure out the extent of it, does shift from time to time. Or has a shift. And I'm wondering if that's the case, or if it's something else. Something that's causing it in the first place.
You're saying he's alternating between himself and another
sort of
mindset,
yeah, that's what it seems like.
Or
I mean,
another personality?
I don't know the extent of it. They won't tell me much about their situation, even though I won't. Been poking.
Of course.
It's related to their hunger, because, you know, vampire things.
After Vev and whoever else was there, I'm not sure, took the sword, apparently he was very hungry. That is all I was told.
Vev took a sword from him?
Yes, I was told he collapsed in his room. His hair turned black. Vev found him, brought him to the infirmary, and while he was there, he started thrashing around. They took the sword from him, and it stopped almost immediately, and he woke up almost immediately after.
So that's the sword that's doing this?
I don't know if the sword
In
is the
theory?
cause or it's related to it. I know he didn't have it last, well, no.
Last 2 years. He's had a sword, but he hasn't...
He's never used it.
He had it last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both him and Victor came back from the summer break with fancy-looking swords. Victor wouldn't tell me where they picked him up. He just said that they were special to them.
They earned them.
Hmm.
That's what they told me anyway. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I want to talk to Victor, but of course he's being basically quarantined and probably just sulking or trying to figure out what the fuck's going on or laying low.
He wants to know what's going on. I don't think he has a complete picture himself. He only would tell me that he thinks it's very strange how Chips was behaving, or was reported to have been behaving. Vev, we've seen her overreact and lash out. But, I mean, you've seen Chips.
But
He
him
doesn't want to hurt
strange.
He doesn't want to hurt a fly.
I mean, he has a fucking wooden sword for the goddamn tournament.
He doesn't seem to want to hurt other people. I've seen him use the sword on other things, but
Right.
when it comes to people, he won't hurt them. And I think that maybe he's not like a pacifist, but he's selective in his targets.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. I need more information, and I'm not getting it here.
I don't know. If I had to guess, I'd say he's afraid.
Chips? Yeah. I can imagine.
Hmm.
He's gonna
No.
have the entire. He's basically wanted now.
Well, not of us, of himself.
Yeah. He doesn't like talking about what I told you about. You
can understand
barely
why.
was letting me help, and I guess I was too fucking late. Shit.
Something wrong?
All the good brains do you when you don't do it fast enough.
Not much. I'm sure we'll get this sorted.
When you think about it, okay? In life,
Lena,
there are these
we're
complicated
having an
things.
we're having an official meeting. He has the power.
I'm not gonna
now.
call it official. It's not official, but you know what?
Congratulations,
I
it's
steal
now
you away?
official.
I'll see if I can be there in a bit.
He has. Don't worry.
I'm buddy
he has
systeming
that
right
smack.
now. That's not.
Buddy. All right, fine, fair enough. All right,
Ryder, do you want me to leave
let's
you
go.
guys,
Just
maybe?
me and you.
If not,
Adric,
you'll
me
always
and you.
have
Let's go,
Jamie.
fine. Who cares?
I'm no good with women, bro. But if
Okay,
you
I
have to
can't
go
go
to
to
your
the
meeting,
meeting. No, it's fine. I would rather be here. Trust me.
Okay. Man, this was a bad idea. Look, look, I'll make it up to you.
What's a bad idea?
What's a bad idea?
Yeah, you said this is a bad idea. What's a bad idea, Ryder?
I can't word correctly when I'm being watched by so many people.
You wanna go somewhere
Look
private?
who's watching me. It's just they got anything else to do. Like, I can't
Look at
word.
this full
My
of people.
words don't just come out of me.
Isn't
I
that
can
how
either
words
hear
work?
him and I was gonna say they have to be there and I have to be with them too, so
You can sit down and talk.
I
Wait,
mean,
Ryden, how do you feel about this?
Can we look? I'll tell you what. I'm sorry. I didn't mean the words that I said earlier. You are a really good friend of mine. You've been there for me, and I really don't want to lose you as a
Rize,
friend right now because I'm a complicated ass black man and I can't afford to lose.
is your set full?
oh, I don't really draw from it unless I need to.
May I fill it? I don't know if I'll have a chance to check on you later.
Mm.
Alright, perfect. You're not crazy. If that's what it is. Right? You're really cool. Okay?
I'll assume you'll be staying in your dorm tonight. So.
As much as I prefer to be in the cave, I probably need to be here.
Still mad. I'm trying. This is hard.
My orders were that when the lighthouse goes, you guys don't need to be watched any further because you guys are stuck on the dorm island anyway.
Well, I mean,
prefects will be around and teachers will be back soon. So.
I mean, I've had an arrangement for whenever I've been retiring for the day to sleep in the cave, but given the circumstances,
I'm sorry. I truly am.
I probably shouldn't.
Like, I truly am. Like, I care.
That's what that was about.
I want to tell you, but I'd rather not talk about it out in the open.
Alright, well, okay. Alright, Lenny, you could go to the meeting.
Unfortunate. You've plagued
All
the
right.
writer by making.
Given the circumstances, I don't think they'll take kindly if I have someone join me for patrols tonight. I'm sorry.
You know? With everything that's going on.
Oh yay.
I'm sorry.
If you see anyone else from GMA come through, can you tell them that we're having a meeting in the dorm?
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, which dorm? Fuck. Which dorm?
Alright.
Our dorm.
I'm gonna get to it.
Nothing bad happens.
No, it won't.
So, tell me something. Now that these things are, now that's settled and what is it, Arbor? You just walked right over here and stared at me.
Did you eat? Did anyone eat?
Well, ever since I was locked up, no, I haven't had food. They didn't feed me.
But they also didn't ring the thing.
They didn't ring the
They
bell
could've-
for dinner for anyone, so you know, cafes got food. They need water.
I'm supposed to
Actually,
remember.
that's a
I know
good
it's not a
point.
cheesy bacon, but I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. You should tell Arbor about
At this point.
You should tell Arbor about it. That's right. You haven't told much people about it. Tell Arbor about it. Arbor's a very understanding person.
I don't even
Just
care
tell
at
them.
this point.
Esme, given everything that has happened today and everything we've discussed, I don't think anything's gonna surprise me.
See? I told you.
Is your head hurting?
I wish.
That bad?
I wish.
Before I go on patrol, what's up?
I don't even have.
Tell her
I
about the
don't.
thing.
I can't spare the brain cells for this. I have one more left.
Ryder, why don't you tell me then if it's is this a joke or is this a funny thing or is this a Arbor should actually know about this sort of thing?
Well, for future preference, you'll need to understand why she hates the C word. So, first things
C?
first. Don't say it. You said
Coffee?
it 5 seconds ago. No.
What did I
It
say?
rhymes with please.
Is it the thing he likes to, you know?
Whoa. What?
What the hell is wrong with you? Just tell her! Tell her! I ain't about to get caught in this shit. I'm too black for this. Here I go again. Nope. See you.
Don't worry, Esme, we're too pink for this.
True.
I'm going on
we're too
patrol.
old for
She
that.
used it again. Esme, tell her. Look at that. I can't believe. Boy, that is the most gangsta I've ever seen her. Most gangsta when she shot the fish. Shot that motherfucker. You remember that? You're still gangsta, Arbor.
What does that even mean? How?
You remember that time that you shot the fish? No
Yeah,
mercy,
it
dude.
pissed me off.
That fish
And
did.
it hit me in the
That
face.
fish piss you off. How'd that fish piss you off? That fish.
It hit
didn't
me in
do
the
nothing to you.
face.
It was. No,
It
was
jumped up and
flopping and
straight
you shot
smacked
him.
me in the face. Plus, it was in pain, so it was probably better for it to, you know, die then.
No, I wasn't talking about that fish. I'm talking about the other fish.
I only shot
Oh,
one.
I remember like it was yesterday. No, you shot 2 fishes that day.
Did I?
Arbor.
You pulled
Hi.
your GAT Starlight Symphony and you gave them the symphony of a lifetime. Shot the fish.
I need to talk to you.
We need to talk to you.
Very,
about something
very
for a
important.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead. Very important. Go ahead.
Here, Ryder, you talk to Misty now, I guess.
See you, Arbor.
This way.
Okay.
What's up?
Some
I think the darkness
shadowy
just
thing.
spoke to me.
Yeah, some shadowy thing like crept out of nowhere and
And it wasn't Victor. You're sure?
I was standing right outside the door that they showed us when we first came here. I was just trying to wander around, try to get everything out of my head. It's usually what I do.
And it appeared there.
And
Okay, what did it say to you?
I stopped right in front of where the door was, and I just went to lean on the edge. I was not looking at the doorway or anything like that. All I heard from behind me was nothing, and it felt like my heart stopped. There was this deep, sinking feeling inside of my body, and I felt like I was surrounded. And then it spoke to me, but it sounded like a chorus speaking in my head. Many different voices. And it told me, you are fighting with yourself, young one. You are weak. I can help you. And I tried to do what Finn taught us to do, block it all out. I feel fine. I don't feel any different. Besides like Rana, but Rana's always been here.
How is Rana?
Rana seems okay. She's been quiet ever since the summoning.
Okay.
Bad guys.
Good night,
Alright,
Mason.
Shit. And you said you saw smoke enter me?
like a dark, shadowy looking thing crept up from where the door was supposed to be and just kind of behind her.
Did you see it make contact.
It looked like it.
Why don't we head to the professor's offices?
Okay.
Come on. So long as you're with me, they shouldn't give you any trouble.
Yeah.
To be
Quick. Oh, never mind. He's there. I thought he died.
okay.
Baron, sir, if you would come with me.
Wix is behind me.
This is urgent.
Should be. Wish he was in.
Okay, we're all here, I think. Yes, okay.
Cadet Arashi and Bile had something to discuss with you. It was rather urgent.
Do we want to go to... We might need to be in somewhere private, just in case.
So be it.
Because we are a little close.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Cat. You're doing well under the somewhat grim circumstances.
I believe as well as I can be, knowing that 2 of our cadets have gone AWOL.
I would believe that reaction is understandable for everyone. I do hope that they do the safely.
I do as well. Out of curiosity, Professor, where do you hail from?
Iskana.
I'm not familiar with Iskana.
Not a lot. Genuinely don't enjoy speaking.
Understood.
Not many.
Understood.
But if you do have questions, in the future, I'm always available to.
Of course, ma'am. I believe your cadet, Cortez, was... Yes, ma'am.
Apologies. We've just
But you all just returned.
well,
Wonderful.
some of us have, some of us are staying at the location. I'll explain more. Not us. Cadets are here, though.
Alright. We'll take it a step at a time. I'll inform Varian once he's out of his meeting. I believe he's actually having a discussion right now. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
I'll wait out here then for him.
Of course.
Possible.
But as you were saying, Cadet?
Cadet Cortez was requested to accompany the prefects this evening on withdrawal. I have not seen him, but is there anything I should be aware of as far as protocols?
I informed him that he will be joining night watch instead. I know the headmistress gave final call. I would prefer if he is just on. But
the time being. He has been given the strict orders to only use his iron sword at the moment. And he will be assigned to a professor during night.
Understood, ma'am. Do you know which professor?
I have not yet decided, considering all of my professors had been scattered about, completing other tasks, as we have all been busy this day. So I am trying to figure that out. He will most likely either be assigned with myself or Cassius.
Understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. If there's any more questions, feel free to look. Other than that, anything come up during patrols and stuff? Anything of note?
Patrols have only just begun tonight, ma'am, so I have not seen anything. But I'm certain the professors will be
Yes,
informed
sorry.
if anything comes up.
Me and Barry were running around the entire school grounds. We started from the lighthouse and worked our way around. Bit foggy. What do you say? Quite exhausted. We were not able to pick up anything significant with Varian casting combination. Walk. And through locations.
Of course.
There's always the fun. So, run me through, Nisha, what was going on while you were all out there.
Selene's right here. He can help
Hello.
out with this.
And quite sneaky. I don't think realize how much I do not. When I
Well,
yes.
But yeah, so it's looking like they went into a cave system that's dangerous. So Finn, Leash, and I have come back, but Cassius and Bargus, they've stayed over there just to make sure that they don't pop out or anything. Finn's gonna talk to the headmistress about it, get some guards out there.
Well, that's wonderful.
Probably tomorrow there will be a thing.
Well, Baron and myself strictly informed them to be. Hello. Some have returned.
Which ones?
Finn, Nisha, Sulaim.
And Crystal Thorn.
They were far.
No, we have not directly found them. However, as far as we can tell, they are on the island. Cass and Vargas have stayed behind. We think that they're in a dangerous cave system.
Crystal Thorn is in this case.
No. Crystal Thorn is here.
The other
They
two
have returned.
cadets, I believe.
Our
Chips and
suspects are within the cave.
yes, Chips and Vivian. Yeah, they are in the cave.
Alright, well, we can discuss this more. Cadets, you are free to go to your dorms, if anything, unless you need anything else.
Ah, yes, dismissed. Please, and thank you.
Arbor, if you can see their return to the dorms, please.
Yes, sir.
You all have a good night. Alright. As best as you
You all
can.
have a good evening as well.
I would like to speak with Stark, if it's possible. Unless...
A shame.
For the sake of brevity and present company, here's fine, unless you deem otherwise.
Well, I wanted to grab Stark and Flora as well, so we're all present.
I'll be at my office soon. Summon them quickly.
Understood. I'll get them.
Okay, I'm slow, so I won't.
You can come with me to the office.
Okay. Is everything alright, kids?
Fantastic.
There you
Oh,
are.
there she is.
What are you doing then, Wix?
I'm I'm scared.
Reasonably. Anything I should be aware of, or anything that he said?
He was going to inform the headmistress. To be honest, I feel like he really didn't know what to say. Does that sound about right?
It's terrible timing, that's for sure, but...
Yeah.
It's something a bit out of all of our element, to be honest.
I think for now, just try to come down from this. We'll see if something happens. I'll be on patrol.
Okay. Alright.
Take care. And if you hear or see anything else, have an unusual dream, write it down. Tell someone, communicate it, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna
Do your best.
go get some tea.
That might help. Thank you, both of you.
Of course.
We're all split up.
The dungeon
No, I think he means this one here.
Closed before.
Yeah, that's all. Hello, Arbor.
Hi.
I assume this is the one he means.
I guess if it's open.
Everything okay?
That is a good question. We don't know. We were just ordered to come here by Instructor Finn. He's going to get Ellie as well, so we're just sort of waiting here, waiting.
And Barry
Yes.
Them would know. We did not do.
Yes, sir.
Good. And if I find out that any of you have lied to me today, you will be in far more danger and more trouble than Cadet Chips and Cadet Vivina combined. Is that clear? Unless you would like to speak up now, before this begins, then I will be sure to make sure that no other professors know that you lied here today.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything you would like to bring up to me?
Yes, I would. I ordered the rest of my squad to take that. I have squad leader.
And who do you think I am, Cadet? All professors do not need to be present. I know how to conjure one myself. Thank you, Cadet.
Lila, it's fine. Lila.
The fact that you don't want a truth circle speaks for itself, Cadet.
She doesn't want a truth circle because I ordered them to lie to you, sir.
Sit, all of you, please. Get comfortable.
There are only 2 chairs, sir.
I'll sit on the fucking floor. I don't care. I sit on the floor all the fucking time. Whatever. Sit on the floor in the dungeon.
Please, continue.
We met with Cadet Cesaris and Cadet Chips, and I wanted to hear their side of the story, so that I could provide it to Captain Silver for further instructions, as it involved medical issues and the process of medical things to see where the
So are
reports
you...
would go.
I apologize. I seem to have hard hearing. Did you say you actually met with Cadet Chips and Vivina on the island?
Correct.
And you are aiding traitors? Is this correct?
I did. And ordered the others to not. It is my
In
responsibility.
Crystal Thorn, at this
Yes,
moment in
lovely,
time, you will be placed under arrest by the CAF for helping treasonous people in escaping the academy.
You'll be sent down to the dungeons and wait there until further notice. Do not play smart with me, boy.
fucking water to, live?
She does need
water. Are there any accommodations for me? Yeah.
I'll get you a bucket. Life.
I need more than a bucket, sir. I need to be completely submerged. Borderline torture leaving me in here.
For now, you will stay in the dungeons and I will figure out a method. I do not care, Cadet, if you take full responsibility or not. With me, please, to the dungeon. Very well.
Would you like a separate cell, sir? I believe Cadet Ryder is already containing that one then, just so you're aware.
No, Cadet Ryder has been freed. Please, each
Very
of you
well.
in one of the cells. How long can you last, Cadet, without water, please?
Less than 2 hours, sir.
Understood. I'll be sure to get you some water in the hour.
I would like
Into
water
yourself.
now, sir.
You will wait.
Engine locked up.
She left. There is currently an order that's being taken care of, Oblivious and Lulu.
Okay.
Okay, hi.
Are you?
Oh, wait, my turn.
Please tell me you're not. I believe Neko is currently being dealt with. Trying to do anything.
Keeping an eye out.
Like I wasn't even trying anything, and I was just standing there looking at the pretty mountain.
Bandit, you can send the
Trying to
message if
relax.
you will it.
I
I thought it was sealed. I'm just freaking out a little bit because, for all I know, I could have something in my head just being like, "I'm gonna take you over. I'm gonna take you over," and is.
Arashi, breathe in, out.
Almost knocks you over because of how much air she has. No, never mind.
I'm heavy.
Because you're a rock. I'm sorry. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that was my
Very deep breath. Okay. I am attempting to detect. It's not foolproof. I have no idea whether or not it will work or if I will see anything But, yeah. It's also
Even
a
if
good
the
idea to patrol
door-
the area.
Yeah, even if the door, we can't see it, it's still there, so it
Oh,
got
yeah.
out somehow. I'm gonna leave.
Hey,
Yeah?
I understand. Just try to take a deep breath. If you need to find someone to be with until you're able to calm down, I will encourage you to find someone. Maybe Rise.
Okay. Yeah, Rise was looking for you. Did she find you?
No, I've been here on campus. Can you do me a favor and let her know I'll try to come find her if she's not in the dorm?
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna go towards the garden.
Okay, you need supervision to be that way. I don't want you getting caught by Finn. Rashi? Oh.
I was gonna go towards the garden. What's up?
The lighthouse has gone off. No one's supposed to be on campus.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, I'll go to the portal.
That's why I had to escort you guys off campus. I was a little surprised to see you.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, it's alright. Just a misunderstanding.
I'll go towards the portal.
There's a handful of professors on campus, and I don't want you getting caught alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know where Barian is. Oh my god. Worldhopper. What a quote. It is very easy to disassemble the human body. I don't think any of the other AA professors are around. However, when you have a moment.
Hello, how can I help?
Howdy. I was gonna check a thing. You have a moment? Arbor's gonna pop a light bulb out by where the door is hidden.
The door.
Yes, the door.
Aha. All right. She would notice black as night fragments surrounding the door, surrounding the wall, leading down the stairs into the garden. And if she follows it, to the tree. Like a small little particle trail of dark soot-like fragments. Although they aren't lights, they're more devoid of lights, like they suck in and remain within the darkness.
Alright, I'm going to slowly follow that and make my way over to the tree.
Evening, Cadet Arbor.
Hello, ma'am.
She will find
Anything of note?
a
I'm
large
very
circle
indifferently looking into
around
No,
the
ma'am.
tree, and like fingers coming out of the ground,
I do not know
and
who will be
tendrils
taking first
latching
watch
onto
in
the
a specific
tree
location
in a sort
for
of
night watch.
star-like
So I'm
shape.
sure it will be informed to the prefect as soon as possible.
Understood, ma'am.
Alright.
I'll be continuing my
Wonderful.
patrols. Thank you.
She will also notice that the tree's ruins are flickering every 30 seconds, off and on like a light bulb.
Okay. I'm sorry, but would you be able to repeat that last bit about a circle and a star around the tree, because someone walked up right as you started talking about that.
No worries. So if she's going to follow the trail back to the tree, it'll take her some time because these are dark sort of fragments within the night, but you can notice them. They are darker than the night sky, than the darkness themselves. And you follow them to the tree. She'll find that there's a noticeable circle that goes around the tree's perimeter, and like fingers coming up out of the circle and gripping the tree and entering the tree.
Okay, that is terrifying.
I don't think she can. Does she sense temperatures?
To a degree, yeah. It's not amazing, but if she were to stand, or if she were to pass between an area where it's like suddenly hot or suddenly cold, she can tell the difference. Gems
She would
are
notice
still susceptible.
as soon as she enters that circle. If she does, there is a drop in temperature almost immediately.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will begin making my way there. Thank you. The Yes, Professor?
Inquiring if you're right out here.
I have not seen Ida in some time. She said she was busy with orders from Finn.
Ida is currently helping other cadets. She's taking them to see Commander K.
Understood, sir. Professor Wicks.
Yes, likely here to see to me. Excuse me. Also, you're not supposed to be alone.
Well, I haven't
Find
been
another
able to
partner,
find Ida,
please.
so.
Find a new partner.
Yes,
You're
sir.
brave, so thank you.
it sounded like. It's shrill of some sorts. I sent Nisha to check on the GMA students. I figured I'd come and check on you all as well, considering we were still about.
I have not heard
Guardsman.
anything, ma'am.
Yes, Professor.
Some persons have reported hearing a scream of some sort. Have you heard of this?
I did not hear it.
It was like a shrill, it was ear-piercing.
Ma'am, could I ask where you heard this? In what direction?
We were in the offices when we heard it. It sounded like, as we were sitting at Varian's desk, it sounded like it came from here because of the direction, so this is why we came over here to check.
It's quiet here currently.
Yes.
just
I
came from
have
the
not seen
doors.
anything, ma'am.
It's strange, I don't know what it was.
You still in DM mode,
It
hun?
was sure like, it was very high-pitched.
I can keep looking.
I'm going to look around the main building as well, see if I can find anything.
Did those group of students come back with Kay?
Yes. They should have been.
I'm unsure. Those who have gone to speak with Professor K I've not seen since. They're likely still at the ports.
Are you referring to Crystal Thorn?
The group with Ida. Crystal Thorn is speaking with Professor Finn, whom I also am unaware where he may be.
Yeah, I have no idea where they are.
For the record, how she will send down a guard to give basically take the pot from Flora's room to the place to the prison, the jail, and a tub of water for Ellie.
Standard patrols. I've sent you on enough errands. Thank you.
Arashi?
Yeah.
Have you seen a group of students enter Kay's boat?
I have not. Why?
I need to speak with them. And possibly him.
I haven't seen anybody, no. I've kind of trying to find Victor. He said something about walking on the beach, and I don't know.
He might be in his room again.
He just left that place, actually.
Oh.
And he said something about walking around here, so.
Gotcha.
Crystal Thorn came back. Do you know where they are?
Last I saw them, they were in the dungeon.
They're in the what?
The dungeon. You can ask Professor Finn if you see him.
Why?
I don't know the full details.
Oh, okay.
I would not go spreading that information around, as I was not supposed to hear.
I won't. I just
Just be
wanted to
careful.
Talk to Ellie.
I'm sorry.
But understood. No, it's okay. Just gonna wait and see if Victor pops up.
I'm sorry. I have to go check on this.
No, that's okay. You're okay.
Knock, knock.
Hello.
Hi. Is Kay or anyone else in there? I heard people were in there.
People giving a report. Yes.
Right?
Come in.
Changing information regarding this. This is where Barian said that Arashi had just reported that she was approached by a figure with a voice that was whispering in her mind, offering her strength and power and other promises. And this was occurring during that 5-minute period that Gavin mentioned. Arashi reported this to Barian.
That is very. Has there been any
Sorry.
reports of this type of behavior happening in the past? Or is this the
I believe it happened a few other times far before the Cross-Eyed Forces came to the Academy. Several people were approached, particularly when we went behind the door, sir, by something that sounded very similar and it offered the same sort of promises.
I see. I don't recall hearing of this story, but please go on.
I was speaking to Barian regarding this report, and we believe that, I'm not sure if you're aware of today's incident, sir, at the stadium regarding the fight with the Elemental, but Arashi gave the Elemental a command. One of the students said, she said kill instead of the proper command, and she lost control of it, was giggling, and the headmistress was attacked by her in front of my eyes with a screech. The headmistress then knocked her out, and then we dispersed the spell. However, the elemental kept fighting, and we were no longer supplying it with whoever.
He has gone quiet.
Really? Hello? Can you hear me now?
There we go. Much better.
There we go.
Right.
Sorry, it was
It's
one of
really
those weird
difficult.
little blips. Anyway, what was the last thing you heard me say?
You were telling me about
that's great.
what was happening on the field.
Okay, so did you hear? Oh, so
You dispersed
Arashi,
the spell.
we dispersed it, and we were no longer able to give it commands or anything. However, the elemental kept fighting. It seemed to have started to use the area around it and the mana from the area. It started to rain, and it sustained itself using the mana of the area. And considering the school is on a ley line, it might have weakened the mana nearby that the tree could be using to sustain itself, based on my discussion with Barian.
There's some interesting theories. I'll look into them. The ley lines have been an eye of concern, but
Yes.
I have been on them. But I will take a look now that this has occurred, see if change.
And there is also an order from Barian that I should pass on. He ordered us to, particularly Misty, because she can sense negativity, to provide him a list of people that are potential candidates for this thing to approach, similar to how it did with Arashi. So if Misty provides him a list, and then Barian will look into it, he said, or pass this on. I figured you should be wary. You should be aware of this.
One thing you don't want
Do I
to
speak
do
up?
is
Do I not?
have a list and passed out among fellows, and have them have the wrong understandings is sort of witch hunt. Understood.
Understood.
But keeping an eye doesn't hurt it. Hardly. I never found it did, so if you would.
Rodent?
Yes, he also ordered us, if we hear any other students, particularly GMA, mention this whispers or voices, to report to him immediately as well. That is, I believe, everything on my end. If there's nothing else.
If it escalates, we will have bigger problems than just the tree flickering. Has anyone here had a run-in? A close run-in?
Recently, or
Okay, so he's already aware of the tree flickering.
So there has been that.
I am uncertain if it was or not, but it's possible that I might have at one point.
Why don't you tell me of your experiences?
It was the same day that I had a mishap with one of the lessons I was having with Professor Finn. The usual spell did not work as strongly, and I had ended up running out of the office. And from what I remember, what I was seeing was not what was in front of me, but at some point, when confronted by who I believe was another student, there was, just out of the corner of my own vision, it felt like there was a similarly described black fog there, and a voice that was encouraging actions to lash out at the ones in front of me. And it only stopped after suddenly losing all energy in my body and collapsing without any reason for it.
Did you seek help?
Say that again?
Did you seek help?
I was brought to the infirmary afterward. That's where I woke up. Truthfully, I was not certain of what happened or what was real or wasn't out of it, if given the nature of the situation. It has not happened again since, so I am
Well, it is
uncertain.
true, our mind will play tricks on us. Best trust oneself. Do you believe you saw something?
Honestly, Hopper, yeah, that's the words I'm looking for.
I know for certain that it was there. It's just a matter of if that was something that was real. Even how the other perceptions were different, but based off what others had described, it was something that everything else was based off of things that I had seen before or had memory of. I had never witnessed such an apparition before. So for it to just be conveniently lining up with everything else seems rather strange.
Well, thank you for your account, but Redhead, please. Your accounts. I'm assuming there's many, since you said... Well, I'll give you the floor.
Well, considering you are aware of the history of incidents on the Academy grounds, correct? When you...
Oh, I'm aware of many incidents. What?
Well, of those past incidents, we have seen it. For anything of this year, the only account that I have had of bearing witness to a dark cloud or of something trying to approach me was more close to the beginning of the semester during a duel when it was trying to offer me strength to defeat the one I was dueling, and saying if I, accepted the offer, I could easily kill my foes or kill the one in front of me.
Interesting. Was this the first and only time? Or has he offered
Of this,
anything else?
it has never offered me things before.
So this is the first
Anytime.
time?
The first time of it ever offering anything, yes.
And then the other times?
But other times were generally of fear or it trying to manipulate.
Hmm. Well, I'm going to take it from all of the accounts that all of you probably at some point have had some sort of run-in. Or at least knows others that have had run. It's interesting that I haven't seen many first-hand accounts. I am aware, Gavin, of many things that have happened. But not all.
If you ever wish for me to give you a detailed report, I can sit down at any time to do that.
Are you aware of the trail of darkness that is currently leading from the door to the tree, and the tendrils that are slowly climbing their way up it?
Right now?
What? At this moment?
At this present moment, yes. I was investigating Arashi's claims. I noticed a certain emptiness.
I need you to repeat that one more so I can fully understand.
For the past several months, I have been able to see strange lights that I have discovered represent mana or magic in some regard. And after investigating the door after Arashi's claim, I noted motes that were completely black coming from the door. A trail of them led through the garden and to the tree, and have encircled the tree. I noted the flickering as well while this was happening.
Right. Well, I think we are done idly chit-chatting. Would you please show me? Right, everybody? Let's go on a little hike.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I don't know if you have any means to detect the darkness or whatever it is.
I might be able to. It's not certain, but I might be able to if it is an unfamiliar feeling.
Alcifer, I'm gonna need a DM urgently.
A massive group is on their way to the tree to investigate, including Kay.
Where did...
Actually, they're inspecting the door first.
Right. Show me where and...
I don't know if you can see them too.
I cannot see the motes, but if there is magic,
Is there anything I should be
Seeping from here. They follow this path down the stairs, through the garden,
Sorry about that.
to the tree, and then they encircle.
The door is not visible. However, if they
The
summon the door, it
trail
will be.
goes up the tree.
If they go to
And
the
I
tree,
watched for a moment.
they will notice a drop in temperature.
Flickering every 30 seconds or so.
Very well, let's follow the line. Show me.
Again, I don't know if you can see them, but I was able to see them before. Do you...
Show
you
me the
can...
path you took.
Yes.
So just stay ready in case of anything.
Maybe stay back, Rize.
I also have a feeling he was never told how the door was opened.
The runes on the tree appear to be flickering slowly. It's not as dramatic as before, but they are fading in and out again.
This isn't good. Might I ask, do any of you, I'm not sure what it is you partook in today, have spare mana?
Yeah, sure.
I just
Not
woke
used
up and
any
didn't go
mana
on
today.
today's training.
I've summoned the earring. It's a
I
crystal.
have some since I didn't.
I'm on a full tank, sir. I just woke up after today's training. This is when I was informed with everything.
I haven't used any significant mana today anyways.
As you step closer, you pass a threshold. It's as if there's a hard line around the tree. It becomes colder immediately when you enter this line. It's not as bad as it was earlier, but it is definitely chilly. And it has an unnaturally circular barrier.
So it's back. Cross resistance word.
Thank you.
Chip's guitar case is missing, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what it's here, so I don't know what's missing.
You have a wide breadth of knowledge when it comes to casting. You're familiar with group spellcasting, not?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever taken and utilized other?
You're breaking up a lot, sir. What was that?
Have you ever taken and used other magic before? Others' mana?
Yes. In fact, Gowan Squad has been practicing an ability that we can use as a group where we tap in each other's mana and affinity to perform an attack. If I recall speaking with you about this, Albrecht was teaching us.
Perfect.
Same with summoning as well.
This is different, but I guess the feeling's the same. You must channel and flow other men within yourself. But in this case, we will be administering it to the tree.
Okay.
All right.
I'd be able to be a conduit for that fairly easily. So I normally absorb magic.
Now this tree is old. There are magic in which I do not understand. We're not to delve too deeply. We're not to do out of the norm. Simply be setting up a group cast. Place our hands upon the tree and channel magic together. It's fairly simple. I'll lead this one. But Rex, if you would mind leading the other side, as I probably cannot shout as far.
All right, sure. What's the invocation, sir?
Well, it depends. They teach you traditional, right?
Protect. The main ones were we did lots of tri-casting with transmutation and conjuration, which were about manipulating and changing things, such as purifying water. Duvox Purify, for example, since we can see the object, and it would require salt, for example,
So
to
you
purify
use
water.
The common one. Very well.
Mhm.
We can riff off of Duval, but what we will be doing here is instead of invoking some spell, we will be channeling. So
All right.
we won't be necessarily leading to. How do I say a spell, say.
We're just feeling it,
Perhaps
okay.
With the but since we are not actually casting something, the invoking of spell and words really.
It's supplementary then.
However,
Okay.
yes, this is basic elementary challenge. But I am unsure. Just don't let it tug at you. That makes sense.
Understood, sir. All right, so who am I taking to the other side?
Take Essie. Take Misty. Take I.
All right. Ida, are you able to help with this?
I can't. Spellcast.
And do you have mana to provide or anything? Oh, they'll just observe. Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Or to
Alright,
make
let's
sure
go.
no one gets tugged.
Understood. All right, if you two would follow me.
Onwards.
Yeah. Yeah, knock my ass out if it's sucking my main out, I guess. Oh, there's Varian as well. He might be.
I was the last man here.
We're here with Professor K. We're about to recharge the tree. The best we
Professor.
can. Based.
How can I assist? And Professor K.
That gives us a good even number on both sides.
You would notice the runes are
We're
flickering
setting
again
up
and
a-
it was cold again.
We're setting up a circle around the tree. We will be attempting to push mana.
So is at all time. I need to speak with you urgently as well. Just you. This takes priority.
Like-
What you're doing takes priority.
Well, we were about ready to start casting. So,
May I request
everyone in
Varian
position
join us
around
on
the
our
tree.
side, then we will have even 4-4.
Perfect.
I'm
If you-
drained, but I'll provide what I can.
Oh, okay. Lead, follow me, sir. Gavin, you're supposed to be here on this side, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Follow
getting
me,
to the
guys.
spot.
We're heading to the other side.
Everyone, if you would spread out, you two on the.
We'll be doing. I'll be invoking
Looks like
Duvok's,
Gavin is situated.
transfusion. Is what I'm going to
Spread
call
yourself
this,
out.
I guess.
I will go ahead and make the call. When I make the call, you can call down the line. As long as you all shout down the line, it will get there.
I want this plan.
What is the incantation, sir?
Upon this and confused. So let me know when you're all ready.
Is everyone in position?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, place your hands on your tree.
It is done. Duvok's transfusion, guys. Whenever he says the command.
Everyone ready?
Yes, sir.
Center yourself
sir.
and
Yes,
start
sir.
casting. Go.
Do Vox transfusion. Do Vox transfusion. Do Vox transfusion.
You all will notice the tree's ruins begin to beat like a heartbeat as you pour in your mana into the mother tree. Flickers once, twice, and a third time before the ruins persist. The flickering stops, and the temperature around the tree begins to gradually return to normal.
Everyone,
Ooh.
it's enough.
Good job, everyone.
Like having a hangover.
Well, we get to go
I
sleep
didn't
now,
have
but
much mana left to begin
we
with.
need to go see if Professor K wants us to stand watch.
I understand we're short on time. First thing in the morning, can you set the time aside for me? I'm in great need of friends.
Of course. Say less.
Thank you. I'll find you in the morning. I should focus on recovering.
Thank you, cadets. You did well. I'm unsure as to what's happening or transpiring with this tree, but keep a look on it. if it seems to be having issues or invasion, any sort, various creatures these we must protect.
Professor,
Are
permission
the
for
tendrils still there?
at least for the
Or
ones
did they
present here and
recede?
knowing the situation to, regardless of time, at least be able to check on the tree at night.
You will
I
still
don't want
need
to
it
blind
before
anyone.
Understood.
But please,
It's warmer though.
will not be upset if you want to do. Right, everyone. That's it for tonight. Recharge.
Yes, sir.
Al,
still
Arbor
there.
is popping another orb by the tree to see if the tendrils have receded.
You will notice that all the tendrils have receded.
No, I don't see him anymore.
The runes keeping it away then.
Exhibit the same symptoms. It was unaffected. At least from what I saw. When this was happening, we ran to the roof. Everything seemed fine. Good.
Do you need more mana?
If one goes down,
I don't have much left,
I would
but
find it, but only a tiny bit. I'm getting tired.
good night, Cadet.
I feel safest of light.
If anyone asks where I was today, I was studying in my room.
sure. Right, we've got a lot to.
But that's a big secret. That's a big secret. So you can't
Okay,
tell
well,
anyone.
I was, like I said, it was 2 days before the end of the first
But
year here.
that was with Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
And you know who.
Oh boy. I just remember when I walked in there, Chips was at the altar and he was trying to figure out how to open it. I put my bottle of wine down and suddenly some sort of puzzle appeared on it out of runes. And then he followed the puzzle into the library and I remember that the library went red, the gravity orb fell down, and I was outside, so.
I remember that.
Are you okay, Esme?
Almost crushed me and Melanie.
Esme's look. Esme's
Sorry, what was that, Arbor?
Said I remember that. It almost crushed me and Melanie.
Have I done something
Yeah.
terrible? No.
I'm wondering
innocent.
if Kay's never been told about that. I wonder if it's coincidence. I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, well, hun, we go this way. We don't have to follow them that way.
Yeah,
Good night,
that's
guys.
what I was thinking. I was like,
Good
how
night.
did I know what happened?
Your room or my room? There's a lot we need to talk about.
We can use mine.
You heard about Crystal Thorn?
In what regard?
They're in the dungeon. Then put him there. You saw what happened with the door. Arashi came to me. Barian was the only professor on campus I could talk to.
They left the grounds. Finn found them. I followed all of the professors that were dispatched.
Do they know this?
They're... no.
Okay.
At least I don't think so. Unfortunate for them. Where we went, I already knew the lay of the land.
Chips went to the same spot?
I don't know. I didn't see either of them. There's a cave there. The professors went in there for a good amount of time.
They came back saying something about thinking it was dangerous in there. That the two of them are still there.
Right at the start, Professor Finn said, "Cave's dangerous." Before anyone addressed it on anything about it. Well,
Finn
not
was
that
the one
it's
who
dangerous,
spoke up.
but to stay out. Don't go in the cave. So if it's not dangerous, then there's something hidden there.
Okay. What else was there?
We need to check on Barian in the morning.
I can talk to him.
Did
He
you hear
seems
what he
to...
said?
Yeah.
Something has him rattled.
Mm-hmm.
Need to think. We don't have enough information yet.
Never seen the motes look like that. But if it's a viable method of detecting this, it might be useful in the future.
It more or less confirms a theory.
Which theory?
That it's reaching out, probing. I think it's found its target, its weak point. And it's hammering at it.
You heard Kay, he said it didn't have much left to begin with.
Yeah. Kay also said if we lose both and trailed off, he didn't need to finish it. I know what he meant. The Keystone was unaffected. When Gavin and Rise were there, I figured the two of them there would... It was an acceptable risk to leave them to check the roof. Nothing changed on the route. Everything seemed fine, in order. So I returned back. That cold is colder than Augusta's room.
Hmm. I don't think anyone from GMA noticed yet. Maybe.
If it's striking out now, it's only a matter of time.
Hmm.
Given everything that has happened, we're already making missteps. For instance, Wix knows something's up now.
Damn it.
The other one as well. Her name escapes me.
Nisha?
She was present as well. Yes.
Hmm.
She was present as well. That's why I was urging to take the discussion away. The problem is what they do with that information now.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sleep, rest my eyes.
Yeah, I need a moment to catch my breath. Good night. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. We'll reconvene in the morning. Yeah.
Oh.